Rightio, welcome everyone into the stream. My name's Themataurian, and we're going to be a host of a very fantastic tournament later on today. Obviously, the Met Cup Champions Cup Qualifier number 5. And yeah, we're just going to be dueling online, just doing our thing. We've decided the direction of our account too, and I'm hoping it's going to receive a reasonable reaction. I've decided not to go for the February pack, or any packs that don't particularly intrigue me enough. But yeah, we made an interesting decision. I will go over everything that I went in for and the reasoning behind it. But anyhow, I will get in some duels, get some entries for the cup as well. I'm going to let people know we're live in Discord, taking qualifying spots for the tournament today. So it's going to be super fun. Let's go. Rightio, how's things, Coney? Welcome into the stream. First comment of the stream. Too pleasure to have you in today. Probably knows I've spent all my gems. I've got reasonings besides spending my gems, so I'm going to go over that very shortly. We're going to be spending another 3k next week too. I'm really looking forward to doing. But yeah, and for the tournament, Coney, just note the start time. See the timer on the screen counting down. That's when we'll roughly start. So yeah, I haven't won too many duels today. I've actually dropped down to Master 5, conveniently enough. Just going to keep going. How's things, Sapphire? Good to see you on stream as well. Pleasure to have you in. Tournament day today, Sapphire, as well. Okay, Shifter. Hopefully they've got nothing in hand. Kill that. Yo, how's things? Trident just came up at 10 on your alternative account. Decided to try building trap tracks. Walked away with 3 royals from the same 10 pack pool. Very nice. Very nice getting the royals, to say the least. They're gonna have to be very cautious how they play this. But yeah, I've got a direction for my account now, Triton. I'm pretty happy with my decision as well. I'm not going to invest in the February pack. I am going to go a direction that I'm happy with my account, because I'm going to be more dual room orientated. I'm going to be building some of the projects I want to play. Like, ultimately, like Fiendsmith, sure, it's another meta deck, and yeah, sure, it would be sort of fun to play and all, but I want to play things that I want to play, like that I haven't played before. So yeah, I've made a decision. I'm going to be focusing a lot more on dual room orientated stuff, so we probably don't need to worry about that all too much, I don't think. So I'm not chasing the meta, no. I'm building projects that I want to play. Yeah, so my account will probably suffer because of that, because of the rank plays. What made me make that call? It's just I had to think about it today. And it's like I'm always keen on playing things that I'm interested in. I'll show you what I invested in too. Like, there's some projects I want to complete and everything like that. We'll go there too, just in case. But yeah, like, ultimately, it came down to a few sort of interesting decisions that I've been keen on making. So we'll go here. We'll activate Hydra, see if we get lucky. And we do get the Kaiman. Nice. I'll go Kaiman, and they're going to surrender. But yeah, I don't like chasing the meta. Like, it's what I'm not known for. I played Tempo because I had a great setup for it at the time. I just wanted the feel of what meta was all about. But yeah, ultimately I came to that call today. So, like, obviously a lot of my rank stuff will be done offline in February. I'm going to be focused a lot more on duel time. What time's the cut, Fab? In about a few hours from now. So if you want to join, more than welcome to. We're just going over my decision today to choose my direction on my account. So I invested 3k gems today. I'm going to invest 3k in next week. I'm just looking to forward projects, really. Like, I decided that the meta, like, is something I'm not 100% invested in at most times. Had a really good duel against the UBL player yesterday. It was a blast. Yeah, well, as long as you got the W there, Sapphire would be kind of good. So the packs that I invested into today, where are we? Transforming Tech I invested into. I got pretty lucky in this pack too, so we're close to having Mortronics done. That's a project that we're sort of looking at finishing. Okay, awesome. But yeah, we will go, we'll get Fab in. Fab was here. And we'll also get Coney in. Tempai is still reasonable. It's probably a tier 3 deck or something now, but I will stick with Tempai for my rank thing for the foreseeable future. Yeah, so we're playing, we won't be playing the Telethon FTK. I'll be playing a version of Morptronic that I like as well. So we've got 2 players in at the moment, I believe, for that there. But yeah, we'll go over Sapphire still, then I'll just go over my rationale. And I'll show you what I pulled today and everything like that as well. Cool. But yeah, I made a decision that today we're going to be sort of focusing on what I want to do, which is build some of the non-meta projects. So I'm going to go over some of the decks that we're very close to finishing and we'll complete next month. Yeah, so that's my intention this year, Fab. Like, we want to get more and more dual rooms out for people that they can play a different deck that they don't normally get to play against. And yeah, I've decided not to chase the meta anymore. Like, I'm probably gonna build 1 or 2 decks a year that may be in the meta, but like, Fiendsmith for me is sort of a deck that looks interesting enough to play. I know it's going to be very expensive to play. And ultimately, I'm a free-to-play player, and I want to do what's best for my account and for you guys as well, which is going to have a lot more fun doing some dual room stuff. Tempai on the rules. Tempai will be played next month now. It will have another month. Yeah, we will do our rank climb and that still. We'll still show that on stream. Yeah, I've just got to find the right fits for my account really, and just try to keep grinding the way I am. We are gonna be able to get a lot of things done eventually. So but yeah, we're gonna go over some very interesting projects. But yeah, Tempai, as long as it's meta fair, won't be busted out in the dual room. It's just people are seeing those decks a million times, and I want to show decks that you can have a fun match with, but you don't just see all too often. But yeah, like the Mortronic example we had before is what we're going for. Yeah, exactly, Triton. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I've had fun with Tempo. Like, a lot of people find it boring and that. I find the duels quick. And it progresses my account, so I see it from a different perspective. And at the time, like, Tempai, I had a lot of stuff outside of it because my picking up of staples, it was just a logical fit for me at the time. But yeah, we'll go over at least 2 or 3 projects that I want to sort of complete in the next few months. But yeah, with that Tempai deck that I've got now, we should be able to get to a master at least for the next wee while. I was thinking going lab today myself as well, but it's just too expensive at the moment. I just have to get the old card here and there and hope for the best. Well, that beautiful dueling from Sapphire here, and a good result to showcase for that as well. But yeah, if anyone's wanting to enter the Mat Cup today, obviously Champions Cup Qualifier number 5 is today. We've got 4 people that have made it so far to the Champions Cup as well. Your name in the mix. But yeah, obviously you've seen one of my projects that I'm going for as well. I've got my SRs basically up, Mortronic Smartphone, and you can see we're going for Armed Dragon as well. Trying to get all the Armed Dragon stuff to sort of push some things along. Where are we? Let's go to the stuff here. Never read Nightmare Pain until that duel. I didn't know it forced you to attack. Yeah, like, that's why I have to go Samurai Destroyer in those duels that I have against some Sapphire at the moment. Just negates the U-Bow. At least I get the card off the field. But yeah, we had some reasonably good luck and bad luck in the pools today. It was one of those sort of things. But yeah, Morptronic is a project that I am kind of keen on, kind of keenish on. So we're just further that along. I don't know if we'll be able to build it straight away, but we've got most of the components there. And that's one of my projects that I want to sort of complete. Yo, welcome in, Shrub. How are you today? But yeah, Armed Dragon is another one that we're looking at, because Armed Dragon, we've got basically all the components. Again, we can sort of just gradually build it up with doing the SR tools for them. Go from there. So yeah, like Armed Dragon, we're picking up one copy of each of that and that. We'll probably have to get Armed Neos at some point just to complete the theme. So yeah, Morphtronic and Armed Dragon. So two different eras of Yu-Gi-Oh! That we're going into. Yeah, like, it's very interesting what the third choice will be, in terms of things that we sort of go for. But, we could probably realistically, like, start looking at potentially maybe Orcus, potentially, if I can get another Gursu eventually. But it's just, whenever we get it, it's going to be the next question. Like, another deck that I want to look at sort of putting into the duel room is Ojama as well. So obviously they are a priority at the moment, those 3 decks there, with the possibility of Orcus if I get lucky with pulls. Shrub, if you're just joining us today, we've made a decision about the direction of my account. I was undecided for such a long time. I was saying in the stream that I was sort of undecided what I wanted to go for it. We're opting not to chase the meta too much this year. So I've opted not to go for February's pack. A lot of people will be thinking, Matt, why are you doing that? Like, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The way I want to play it, you know? And, like, duel rooms are going to be a big primary focus for our stream. Super Quandle is something I am very well advanced on as well, admittedly. So Super Quandle, I am pretty well set up. I've just got to keep working my way through that. And maybe after Armed Dragon, we start just chipping away at getting bits and pieces about going about it. But yeah, like, it's gonna be a good time this year. Like logically, my next meta deck, I don't think will be released next month, but this is gonna be my thought here. Blue Eyes White Dragon could be the meta deck that I go for, because I got most of the pieces. I may just have to craft the old card here and there, but I'm pretty well set up to go for that. So that could be the next meta deck I have once the new cards probably just pour everything into that. I don't think it'll be released next month. Could be wrong, could be completely wrong, and it releases next month, and I have to invest into the pack. But yeah, that's where I think I'm going for my next sort of deck that will replace Tenpai on stream. But yeah, for those that are wondering what I picked up today with the 3k gems, I'll go over that in a bit of an overview. Obtained order. SR and UR that we picked up today. I crafted Converter. I got another Vidian. Crafted a smartphone. We're sort of working towards Morphtronics. Got to open up a bit of the Shadol pack as well, just to try and get a few new cards for that. We got 1 copy of that, 2 copies of that outside the pack. I only got 1 UR in the pack, but it was a card I needed just to further that project along. We pulled that outside the pack in that opening too. Pulled another Spiral Resort. Pulled another Golden Lord card, which was pretty cool. Pulled Intact. Very fun thing is I pulled another Fortress. We are very close to getting Markena done as well. So let's have a wee look at the Markena stuff that we've managed to pull so far. So we're looking very, very good there. In terms of pulls, we do need one more. We need 1 or 2 more of this card to sort of get that project done. So I'm actually going to put that on my list of things that I want to complete over the next wee while. But yeah, some projects are being furthered today, which I'm happy with. I'm very happy with the direction I have taken. And yeah, we'll continue to pick up the staples. I am just rethinking my UR targets list as well. So yeah, like the URs are not... We're not going to go for all the Molcharmy cards. I'm just going to pick up 1 Pirelli in the dual pass coming up. And I'm just going to maybe pick up some very important pieces going forward. I am picking up one molt. So how I'm going to work at Shrub is every dual pass, I'm just going to pick one Furlos and one Paralia up every dual pass. So it may take me a wee while to get everything, but that'll be the plan. Just so I can just get other bits and pieces that I need. Just got to try and get a good smorgasbord of cards like that are going to be important. Like the Dominus stuff will be released soon, like Impulse, Purge. They're going to be important cards as well to pick up. Lab, okay. Yeah, it is at the moment, KCS. I'll pick up one copy of it, and for a loss, I'm going to look at my decks tomorrow. I think I'm going to put Crossout in, with the thought of being able to cross out potentially like one of those cards if they're activated on me. But yeah, we're still chasing the staples, and like I said, that process is not going to change too much. Create that tournament while that turn's playing out. And try and activate that on me. Okay. Oh wait, Dennis has got some replays that he's going to show me today too, so I'm looking forward to seeing those. But yeah, I'm pretty excited what the future holds for this game for me. Like just like those decks that you saw me preview before are things that I've only got to get mainly SRs for. So we'll complete those. We'll just enjoy those for what we have. We'll go. Let's get set up. Oh, absolutely. Never underestimate anything, right? Like, I think they'll be kind of, ooh, that is a nasty steal. I really wanted that Forbidden Droplet too. That's okay. In phase, we will pop those two cards and we'll go for it. Gonna take the Maxi Challenge on. Time for some replays, Dennis. Nice to see. Do I have a list of, did I write that down at some point? No. I'm just gonna see if I've got a list of things that I was writing. Yeah, okay. We can update that list. Okay, I'm gonna update this list now with stuff that we're going for. 3 replays from Dennis. Right, just gonna label these and then we'll go to Dennis's amazing replays that I've been looking forward to. I was just curious when you Discord messaged to see what they were going to be. Cool, so the command and stream is the stuff that I'm looking to build over the next wee while. Right. Congrats for the victory. I appreciate that, Nicole. I didn't really do too much in it, but I'll take any win I can get at the moment. Right, now I've got to remember Dennis's code. Happy New Year to you too, Nicole. Hope you had a good New Year. There. Yo, Nextro in the house. Are you joining the tournament today, Nextro? How about yourself, Dennis? Are you going to have a go at the Mac Cup? But no, you just missed a really cool conversation about where the direction of my account's going, Dennis. I'm not going to be chasing the meta. I'm not going to be playing anything in February's pack. Unless it's Blue Eyes. That's the deck that I feel as though I've got a good opportunity to get and play without having to spend too many gems. But yeah, optimally, I'm just going to play stuff that I want to play. So I've just shown chat what we're going to be trying to build over the next wee while. And hopefully we're able to achieve that. Don't know if Dryden would hold up today, to be honest. Yeah, Dryden would probably do alright. I probably should mow the lawn while the weather is tolerable for it. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, looking forward to these Dragon Link replays, especially with Dark End of Evaporation Dragon. Yeah, Dryden's had some new support, obviously. And if you've got all the cards for it, it'll compete alright. Definitely match. So yeah, I don't know if you saw the message, but I got Maxi plus... Oh, really? No. That would have been awkward seeing them draw all those cards. Let's update the title just slightly. I was discussing, I tried to deck them out, but they had way too many hand traps. Yeah, that's the annoying thing with Maxisto in the game. Like, it's just effectively, like, if they get activated alongside that, they just get so many drawers, and they just get so many hand traps eventually into hand. Latest replay, Anthon. Yo, good to see you in stream as well. Give you your latest replay in a moment. We'll just get through Dennis's 3, and then I'll put your one up. Just note the rules of the Mac Cup today. Especially with that Makanko on the field, right? So we've got the end phase, so Heavenly Seal's not a bad wee move. Control the borrow in back, which is the vital piece of play. Looks like Sri Lanka made a game of this for New Zealand. The only thing in that ground there, Trident's a very small ground, but they've got the something. I don't know why they didn't attack Chaos Angel with Green Makanga the turn prior, 3 damage. Hello there, Sans King. Good to see you on the stream. We'll go to the second replay there. One more after that, and then we're going to Anthons. Here we go. We've got a piece in. Good Ash. Army. We'll get some draws now. Having a good weekend, everyone, as well. Hopefully everyone's had some good Yu-Gi-Oh action. The tournament will be interesting today, too, just to see how, if anyone's incorporated any of the new pack into their strategies. I would dare say we're going to see some Charmies, along with Maxi plays. But yeah, we've got a couple of players interested in that tournament already. If you are interested in playing, do let us know. Do definitely get us a heap of entries today. Also, if you see the title of the stream, you'll see the direction of where the account's going to go over the next few months. I've got 4 projects that I've announced that I want to get finished. Feel free to check those out as well. They're sort of dual roomy type decks, and I think they're going to be super fun to play. So let's go Pisty into Color Serpent. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Sans King. Going pretty good. We watched a wee bit of the cricket and, yeah, had some tea, and then we've just pretty much come up here, and I'm going to have a good time with you guys today. See what that dragon that you've added into the deck's added a wee bit to the deck in terms of more extension. It's better. Borrowings. Warlord Savage. Gains. Gains, gonna get the striker back. Every dual room decks we have once these Chaz decks and other projects are done, we'll probably be close to around about 20 or 21 or something like that, Shrub. So somewhere around that. Like, at the end of the day, we've still got Live Twin and Usadic to complete too, but I'm just gonna have to get lucky and get the URs, like, outside of me opening up things. I've still got to try to keep up with, ranked a little bit. Have you thought about what you want to play for the upcoming Theme Chronicle? I have. Skull Servants will be what I play. Even if it's not the most competitive. I'll have a few options anyway, luckily. We've got one more replay of Dennis. Yes, one more replay of that. And then we've got Anthon. Anthon, looking forward to your replay as well. Get your replays in if you want to have them up before the tournament begins. No, so what I'll do, Shrub, is I'll just screenshot my decks and put them in a folder on my computer. Absolutely no worries there. And if I want to put the deck back in, I will put it back in. They'll just be rotated around. As I've always said, I want enough variety so we can have different decks played every night. Yeah, I'll just screenshot them. Write down the deck list that I had, and then I can just easily just create the deck again. Just having some coffee, check out some new cards in the pack and see what cards I've got. The SR requirements to run Light and Dark Fusion deck is ridiculous. How many SRs do you need for the deck? Romulus, here we go. Building up the Wyvern Buster. One thing about Dragon Link I like, they're fun to watch. It's fun to see them build up and eventually get to similar boards, but they have to work hard to get to their other lines. Okay, so we're going there. Regained. All Drake's gonna hit the striker. And Sijin Pipe. That's the thing, Shrub. Like, yeah, they'll be gradual. There'll be learning sessions on, like, the Wednesdays and Thursdays. Like, it'll be a wee while before I have those decks anyway, so, like we're just gonna take our time to gradually learn things. Can only be, like, question is how much SR you've got. To me, it's always 0. But yeah, there'd still be a lot of dedication and care to learning everything that we build anyway. Totally not reading the new card. I don't know how to count them, which one I have to negate. Implied being stopped in their tracks. Dissipator. Bedroom. Now the goal will be to get rid of the Chandra, Savage. Savage is going to swing back Romulus. Evaporation Dragon. Into Furious Dragon. Beautiful dueling. This is beautiful stuff. This is good to see. But yeah, how I will approach that, Shrub, anyway, just going back to if I've got too many to learn, I'll just add one in at a time and just make sure I've just got a wee bit of an understanding, make sure I know basic lines, combos and that, and go from there. Very nice 3 set of duels from Dennis. Very nice to see. 540 SRs minimum, 18 SR, that's insane. Right, Anthon, are you interested in the tournament today too, Anthon? Let me know if you are. I'll get your name into the mix. Here we go. We've got some Tempai Strikers, potentially. There's a decisive battle of Gongondia. Battle phase this turn. Gary, bringing back the engage. I'm bringing the Hydra. XP Little Knight. XP Little Knight focusing on the decisive battle, and now we're getting the Widow Anchor down. Ow. This is kind of fascinating, this tactic from this person on the other side of the board. Morganite. I think we're going to draw a big board wipe personally here. This is the way this is shaping up. Question is, can you get SP Little Knight off the field? As soon as SP Little Knight's off the field, then we can Lightning Storm. Barrier up, and we've got another decisive battle of gold Gondia effect in place. It's good. That really helps out Anthon. Great stuff here from Anthon. Petra bringing back Hydra. This is game now. Comfortable game and a good win there for Anthon. Yeah, just going with your shrub here at the moment. So decks that we'll focus on a little bit over the next wee while. Obviously, Galaxy Eye will take a bit of a focus still. Adventure Plunder Patrol will play a little bit more of. And yeah, just really honing in on efforts to really get those two mastered at the moment. We've got a genuine understanding of the other ones, I feel. But those two will take a bit of a center focus so we can sort of play more sort of optimized duels on, which would be kind of cool. Let's get to another duel. And see how we get on there for our next game. Hero Man. Hero Mane. Hero. Hero Mane. Here. That activating. This is dangerous though. Need to draw pretty well here because if we don't draw too well, we just get FTK'd. You guys should do a coffee card, be like a summon coffee monster into attack mode. Yeah, Nib's gonna be handy. Nib's gonna be potentially handy here, but it's sadly, Gimmet Puppet. So I think this is game, personally. I think we just lose. I think this goes through, right? Like, I believe we've just lost. I think that effect there, if I've read correctly, are unaffected by activate effects of your opponent's monster set through XC monsters. Yeah, that just goes straight through. This is game. This is game, sadly. Yeah, it's unaffected. It's unaffected by the spell. Just surrender. Can't really do anything about that one. I knew anyway. I just collected anyway. A wee bit of hope. I have dropped down to Master 5 in recent times as well. Like, we've had a bad string of results. It's just the up and down cycle of this game. The newer Yu-Gi-Oh series could definitely have a coffee mon. They already have noodle, egg, tomato, donut types. Have a wee look. Let's have a wee look. I'm gonna bring ChatGPT up and see if it can make me a coffee archetype. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Spirit Gates. Okay. I think we will hit Beckoning Beast. Do anything now? Enemy Bells decided that fate for me there, Trident. I can't do anything about that. Right, we've got a main deck here. I've written out a whole list for our ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm good, Silverwolf Alpha. How's your day going so far? We have a tournament later on if you do wish to play. Can't do anything. Do we force an Ash? Yo, Resident Chef TTV, long time no see. How are you? I will potentially Ash when I get an opportunity. See if I can force that off the field so to go something a bit different. Sign you up, Silverworth. Yeah, I've been good. Just chilled and watched a bit of the cricket this afternoon, so I was looking forward to getting it into the stream once that had concluded. First innings today. Well, roughly close to the end of it. Crow. Max C. So what we'll do with the Max C is I'm hoping they take the bait and hit that with Phantom Ubel. Yes. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we will target. We'll get hopefully Sanjin summoning onto the field if we can. You You can DD Crow the Yama early. Yeah, I think we'll DD Crow the Yama. Have been imperm there. What's the other card face down? I'm gonna go Kaiman early and go Genroku. No, cancel. Let's get Templied Dragon Tundra out first. Anguish is gonna sing as well. That's the annoying thing. Hit from the Unchains. Okay, so we're gonna have to go Fadra, bring back Chandra. Wow, that Maxi just pretty much gave them 2 important cards. Well, obviously the one important card that was seen with Ash Blossom. And now I've got nothing in play. Damn, I was going to go into a play where we may have had just a decentish turn. We'll just end our turn now. Yeah, like, it would have been good to have back row removal, but there were ways of getting potentially around that if they didn't get the Max C off and drew into the Ash. I would have been able to at least out the Yubel. We got the big new card into the field of play. It's always good to see. Do you reckon Yubel be sick of the format, guys, at the moment? Chef, any replays for us too? Let me know if you do have any. Like, always look forward to seeing your ones. Oh, I knew we had some replays. 10 bits donated as well. Okay, getting close to that 7k target. Getting close to the goal. The goal being the 7,000 mark. I got 2, so we're at 6,709. Oh, we got 30, so we go up to 6,719. Four replays, jeepers. We are in for a lot of replays all of a sudden. Nicely boosted up, eh? The 40 gems towards the total. Obviously we've got the other incentive there too if people want to aim towards that stream, the Poke Rogue stream that is. Figure your bell will be continue to be relevant soon. They got support every set. Yeah, they didn't really get affected too much in the last list. So yeah, they're their time to shine at the moment before they ultimately drift off. But yeah, we've been convincingly beaten there. Want to have a look to see if also anyone's made tier 1 with the Tempi since
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Redbeard playing some peaches.
Peaches, peaches. Ah, oh, yeah. Ah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh.
Yeah, we'd absolutely owned there. So Resident Chef, we've got 4 replays for you coming up. So I've decided if we're going to do the Poke Road stream, that has to be hit in 1 hit, the Poke Road one, since it's a low incentive. Phantom will be down to 1. And here we go, we've got the Luanderees in action. Magical Meltdown, taking on Invokes. Artemis the Majesty's Moon. Makaba. Come up with a cool game when you're ready to let me pick another game. Yeah, I'm absolutely, Chef. We've still got the 24 games in 24 hours thing that we've got to potentially do as well. That is Vampire. I've just got to send away the Invoker. But yeah, it's 1 game per person for redeem for that one, just so everyone gets an opportunity to bid on a game that they want to see me play. Just at this time, but we'll see, I want to get that done some part of this year. How's things, Cheek Clapper? Yeah, you've absolutely got one from a wee moment ago. GG's for Chef in that one. The birds are back in phase. Okay, let's see. Even try to get around the birds. Maxie's not gonna bother. Banish, we've got the Impin. Another reason Toucan. This is looking very likely game. So you can wait for Laundry support. I am pretty sure they're not going to get anything for a very long time. Desperately draw themselves into a position of strength. off Resident Chef will go again. And there we go. We are bailing, and that's good. Second one for Resident Chef. We'll get the third replay up. Yeah, tournament today, Cheek Clapper, if you want to play. There's a wee bit of a counter on the screen. Around 2 hours away now. Like, we're just sort of building towards that. Talked many different things in the channel today. So what's the tournament today, Lazy? It's the Mac Cup today. So yeah, obviously if you do win the Mac Cup, you qualify for the Champs Cup event. But, yo, Sin Dark Angel. Pleasure to have you on stream as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's the tournament there. The winner qualifies for that event. Heatwave's a bit of an interesting choice, but logical choice. But yeah, if you do wish to play, guys, yo, King Retro Hunter, yo, it's King Chaos from Twitch. Appreciate you joining us, King Retro, from one of my other platforms from the multi-stream side of things. Heatwave. Who are winning entrants so far? So you got Coles, Hidden White Dragon, Namberi, and Casey that have got through to the Champions Cup. We've got 4 spots remaining. Let's have a wee look at Banzazal in a wee moment. You're putting the replay up for us. Yeah, what's been happening, Sin Dark Angel, Cheek Clapper and Lazy? Hope you're having good weekends and good start to the year as well. Obviously, we're the first full week of the year complete. Almost. Sarcophagus, bringing M City back. Shows you how good Fire King are replenishing resources. Red Anaconda. Masquerena. On for the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. And we've gone for an epic sort of finish. A closely fought battle, but Chef gets over the line. That was a good replay, that one. Think you found your best decks in Dark Angel? Yeah, find something that you are going to enjoy playing. I announced what I was going to be playing my dual rooms today. That was pretty exciting. No, it's been a while since I haven't been on for months. Yeah, if you want to be part of our tournament today too, King Retro Hunter, do let us know. And I'll get you in. The only tricky thing is, since you're on the other platform, will be a bit of a task, but we'll hopefully get you in. Some time the Chef has there. So we've got King Sarcophagus, Dark Hole. Lemon Magician Girls. So we're on Magician Girls. Okay, so King Sarcophagus sending away that. We've gone all in on the strategy. We're going for a simple OTK. Well, not really an OTK, a turn 3 win. And we will move to the next lot of replays. Big thank you to Resident Chef for those replays. And now let's see how the replay plays out for Azazel. guys enjoy this replay as well. We're building into this. Summoning's nice. We are going into Crimson Dragon. We're going to be copying. Oh boy, what a very well timed play there. Genroku, the Molcharmy being sent away. That's going to go to level 4, so Jinpai. Oh good, so I won't be doing the tournament, I'm just here lurking from the outside before I have time to watch some other channels. Yeah, fair enough, King Retro. Like I said, it's always a pleasure catching up. Hopefully you've been doing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling over the wee while. Okay, that's going to be brought back. That's going to be destroyed, and a very nice one there for Zalamiri and that duel. Right, I think we've got all the replays and that done. Lazy, just confirm if you're entering the tournament today too. I'll get your name into the tournament draw, obviously, as well. As we build up towards that event. Good Intermix on each turn but weak to do it since I spam on the opponent's turn. But yeah, for those wondering where all my gems are gone, I'm taking my account in a direction where I build up to sort of some projects and complete them, you know? Like, I'm not too worried about the meta. I thought I'm only going to be playing a couple meta decks a year, so February's pack is not going to be happening. I'll be probably forced to stay with Tempai for a little while, and I'm just going to build other aspects of my account up. I did invest a little bit in the Mortronic pack today. Managed to pull a Paratool, 2 Paratool Mecha Dragons. I got a couple of maps, got the South ones up to 3. So Mortronic, like the version I want to play, is looking more and more complete. It'll be more of a Leo-themed version that is going to be super fun to play. I probably could almost play a version of it now, but I'd love another Paratool or 2. But yeah, that project is sort of coming along. We can probably put an in-progress build in at the very least and get some level 7 options built up. And yeah, like we invested in the Shadol pack as well. I never get lucky on the Shadol pack, I reckon, either. Left Twitch just for a couple months. I was busy taking care of some of your family, which is understandable, King Retro. Family's always always a first and a priority, in my belief. Definitely take the appropriate time away to do that. But yeah, no luck in the pack. I was hoping to get either a Winter or Construct. I ended up getting this UR here, which you need for the Shadol deck going forward. I got 2 of that. I got 1 copy of that, I believe, as well. And yeah, nothing really else inside the pack. It was a wee bit of a shame. But yeah, we're talking about what I want to build going forward. So those are 4 sort of obvious targets for me. Like, we're close to getting Mark Henna done. We need 2 Citadel now to sort of complete the deck. Ojama's pretty much almost there. I think I just need a little few cards here and there to play the deck. Did I choose some Dark Angel there? I hope I did. I just auto went into that. I think we're going the right game. See Slime at the top of the table if we know that's the case. But yeah, I'm hopeful people are understanding my decision. Like, ultimately, I want the stream to be about you guys, and obviously ranks good and all to play like most nights. But yeah, obviously going forward, like the more decks we can get, like the more duel rooms I want to have. So that is the main focus for me. So we've got the White Forest building up quite nicely. Will we see White Forest this week in the tournament today? Rescue's Forest. Where's the White Forest? Going into Severa. How's it going anyway? I hope as well. I know you haven't heard about me for a while. Yeah, we've been going good, King Retro, but it's the same old stream and work pretty much. I love doing this. What is my favorite Big Ben pie? Well, it was. Big Ben pie. Oh, I have to think about that. Just give me a wee bit of a moment. Big Ben pie. It's That's a good question. I don't mind. I can't go past good mince and cheese. But yeah, like the other flavors like bacon and egg are quite good. And like obviously you got your steak and cheese as well. So yeah, obviously a mince and cheese one's not too bad. Yeah, steak and cheese. I'll go steak and cheese actually. Like I like most Big Ben pies. What a call from our shrub. Nah, you're all good, Shrub. I think, in general, like 30 seconds behind is usually what people are in stream. Transcendosaurus. I remember this time last year, I thought this deck was going to be quite good, and obviously there's not too many Transcendosaurus cards out that are played in the meta. Face down. Of course, if you're new to the stream, don't forget that the follow button as well. Join us in our amazing Discord. Find out when our tournaments are going to happen as well. New Assassin's Creed game delayed until late March. They've poorly handled that game, Retro Hunter Assassin's Creed. Have you had Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, I've had Philly cheesesteak before, Shrub. Not bad, actually, Philly cheesesteak. I'll tell you what, I like the pies down in Invercargill. They have like a order every month that I fill out and get. I got some good go-tos. I'll link the site to you, Fab. What an interesting one. Don't know if you heard of these guys. I'll link you this. So that they have a membership every month. Their pies are really good. Nice pastry and not a lot of filling as well. They are definitely well worth it. You're gonna pass the smack up? No, it's a good show. I'm enjoying watching the event. That's what we're here for. And yeah, like so you don't have to fill in every week. I just want to encourage new players to give it a go, or players that haven't done it in a while. It's always a fun event, the Mat Cup, and we will try to aim to have a few fun tournaments on the Sunday this year as well. It's hilarious how Twitch chat shows you as... Yes. Yeah, if you click the link, it'll be fine. It's been the best deck you've ever built. You put a lot of love and care into it, Sin Dark Angel. It's good. It's good to see. It's good to see everyone progressing in the game. And yeah, like obviously me, I've got some. If had pies from the south was pretty good. Yeah, like most pies, generally most places are generally quite good. The place in the North Island called Wilson's Sands King 2 that I've heard is pretty good too. They've got some good pies. Yes, yep. Yeah, so some of those words have been censored in stream. No, it's great to have everyone here. Any topics are appreciated. Just enjoying our Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. I'm really happy. I'm a bit more relieved about my decision today to go for some of these other decks. Today, like, I'm not known as a person that really chases the meta too often. I play the meta every now and then. I want to stick to doing that. We've got the card there. Really, I've got Dragon Link. I'll go here. Lisa impression. Great pies. As if you ever come to New Zealand, definitely try those out. They are fantastic pies. Bro. Not worried about the boot sector. But yeah, just bring up the tournament rules every now and then. Favorite American food? That is a good question. American food. Yeah, we're doing great. Hidden My Dragon, how are you today? If you want to join the Mat Cup, you're more than welcome to as well. Just be patient. seal of the Heavenly Spears, and I've got a decent amount of draw. Coca-Cola, probably. I do watch a few, like, of those eaters, like Matt Stoney, Joel Hansen, and all that as well. Like, that they go to some interesting, places and take down some big challenges as well. I'll go Ghost Ogre on that. Having a bad day, I think my mouse is broken. Oh, no. That reminds me, too. I have to get a few, like, mouse and keyboard replacements just in case that ever happens. We will go here. Can I DD Crow that? Still good. We'll be fine. It's gonna keep the play going a little bit longer. Probably should have left it. Yeah, I should have just left it there. They would have just ended on spear, so they'll continue to work through. They'll be able to play through that now. Yeah, I should have just left it. Just triggers. I've just given them an out there. I did everything right up to that turn. But I still draw cards with Airmail Charmy, so that's what they have to consider as well if they want to go through a bit further. Remember this movie from Worlds 2023, it won poorly the TCG title. Warlord Savage, okay. Hey, nothing wrong with our Jam Affair, but I'll show you what I have for them. And we might get that project finished sooner than what you think. I just have to think what the mix is going to be. No negates on it now. Yeah, just a bit of a misread there. They would have ended their turn on seals and that too. SP Little Knight, okay. Cool. Peace. Yep, we're going to be doing some of that Hidden White Dragon. If you go exclamation mark SA, you'll see that I'm targeting a few Armed Dragon cards, but I'll show everyone what cards are missing from those decks. You'll sense I'm pretty close. That's the end phase. Cool. Out, okay. I will check it out, Nicole. Just give me a wee bit of time. Put your message to me. We will go into Kenroku. Yeah, like Blue Eyes, I'll show you everyone what I got for Blue Eyes again in a moment. It's going to be similar to Thought Process's Tempo. Like in turns of getting, yeah, getting stuff that we need. So they're going to go there. Can I Ghost Ogre that and get that destroyed? Even though my Chandra's gone for the turn. Yeah, got them. That was a good play. That was a really nice play. Yeah, the Molchummy situation is going to change a lot there too, guys, as well. Like, I am going to change that for dual pass. But yeah, anyhow, let's show some projects. Let's show some projects that we are working towards on this account. So yeah, Armed Dragon. For Armed Dragon, we're pretty well ready for it. So we need the level 10, we need the level 7. Don't know if we need Armed Neos or not, we'll probably incorporate that into our class eventually as well, but we're pretty set up there. But probably only about a month away from probably getting that done. So that's that project there. Ojamas. Ojamas were looking pretty nice as well. We've basically got every card for them, but probably will need to... Yeah, we're probably pretty good for the Ojamas. I've got 3 of everything, practically. I think we're pretty good to build an engine for them. Probably want to combine it with Armed Dragon to play somewhat of an engine, though. And we're looking at Markena at the moment as well. So today I did pick up a 3rd copy of Fortress. We've got 1 copy of the Citadel here. So I might pick up one of these in the dual pass, potentially. Or I might go in and try to get another copy of that. But yeah, you tend to combine them with Ojama and Armed Dragon together, Fab. But yeah, we've got some interesting plays, and obviously we were talking about Morphtronic before. We're not playing the FTK version. I'll be playing a Leo themed version of that. So we got bits and pieces here. Yo, Silversonic, King Retro, I switched my other devices, my old tablet frozen bad, so apologies for some of the old previous accounts, swapped accounts. Okay, all good. But yeah, we're pretty close to getting Morphtronic done as well. I'm the Steve Jobs of deck building. I have an idea, but I need more knowledgeable swords to make it better. I don't have most of the sprite stuff there, Fab. I'm pretty much struggling a little bit. Although if I get 2 jets, we'll be a little bit closer. We're not too far off the sprite project when you look at that aspect. There's still a wee bit of work to do there. But again, I've just got to get lucky in pulling blue and pulling sprite. I'm not going to craft them. Tempire Ojama. Turn 1 Ojama, turn 2 Tempire. Yeah, have a turn either way. Yeah, and like sometimes you got to use your community to have that opportunity to build up on the knowledge. Got the Dragon Fusion and Psych. I realized I don't have a special Viper pull. I just did it. Labyrinth Servant. Banish. Oh, this is nasty. The reason why it's nasty is I got the Black Goat Laughs in there. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna send away the Stovey Torby before anything else happens. Yeah, it was good to see that deck yesterday, Nico. I'm glad you won yesterday in that duel between us. Like I said, always think the more deck building you do on your own, the more knowledgeable you become too. Because you know what works for you, and yeah, you learn about a lot more cards playing that way too. So we'll go there. Lock. Disaster there. At least I get a draw next turn. It's just whether or not we can play through a board. Black Goat Last is just nasty. The reason why that's nasty is because it's going to just call one of my Tempire cards. I don't want to burn the guy you raided. Cincinnati chili. Oh, I don't know how good my spices are just with my medication for my stomach, but yeah, we could give it a try. That recipe. Yeah, we've got a draw into possibly the Kenroku. We'll see, Shrub. At the moment, I'm in a competition at work. Anyway, when I'm back on Twitch, I'll celebrate the 25th anniversary with the PS2. There's 25 years since that's been out. That's crazy to me. But yeah, we're in a competition at work at the moment where we're aiming to be the store with the most weight loss. So I'm on a diet at the moment, conveniently enough. I'm on a carnivore diet. If you've ever seen the carnivore diet, that's what I'm on at the moment. We'll go into Hydro. So I was doing some research. Apparently, the carnivore diet, you lose weight pretty quickly. So that's what I'm sort of working towards. Nah, we'll be good, Fab. Like it'll be good to be back into really good shape again. Let ourselves go just a tad over the last couple of years, and like I said, I'm always a fitness fanatic, and like once I get back into that, we'll be kind of hooked again. So that's something I always enjoy doing. Yeah, we'll enjoy doing that. Like I'll be absolutely fine. So far this week I've already lost I think 3 kgs this week so far, so it's worked out quite good. That's gonna activate straight away. Playing a lot on my turn as per usual. Cards activatable straight away. Yeah, they're gonna go big welcome straight away. Chain that straight away. Training arc. Favorite kind of cake? Mine has to be carrot or buttercream. Couple of PS2 games. Love seeing the PS2 games. For old Shrubs teasing me with all these foods I can't eat at the moment. My favorite would be chocolate, probably cake. It's got to hang in there. It's got to hang in this fight. We can sort of battle really hard against these guys. So they will have to activate the Black Goats last eventually. Hydro. Engine Kaiman. Just for the follow-up turn. We will go here, a bit of a nasty play on them. I'm going to go something a wee bit different to what they probably expect. We are going to go Ruddy Rose here. So Ruddy Rose, I'm hoping, forces them to go that. Yeah, let me know ourselves on it when you do your streams again. That would be quite good. Yeah, we eat plenty of fruit and veg. Banana for me, and probably veggie. Ooh. What sort of veggies do I like? Carrots, I suppose. What do you call carrot? Carrots, yeah, they were forced to do that. So they had to hit Ruddy Rose. Join Wayne, awesome. Wayne, thank you so much for joining us today. The tournament is a wee way away still. It's about an hour and a half away, but yeah, just get yourself something to eat and drink, and looking forward to seeing how you play today. Let's see if you can get yourself into the mix. Okay, that forced them to really do that. That's delightful. Play in that zone there. Activate the effects. Because of the Rumor Cabin. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've still got a good follow-up, and they've gone through a lot of their play. A lot of their play, and that's been banished too. So it's a couple big welcomes gone, and a welcome so far. We'll hit that. And immediately. no more traps for you for a wee bit. Probably gonna send that back. Yeah, it does. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, we've done that right. The Daruma Cannon's back. Gotta keep putting pressure on them. Keep putting pressure on them in unusual ways. Ranch, blue cheese, Italian, etc. Don't mind sweet chili sauce or barbecue sauce. Right, still in a tough situation here. A couple of sand and climbers. So we'll go here again. Activate Hydra, go into Sand and Summoning. Kind of like keto, Fab, yeah. If you look at the carnivore diets, just, you eat a lot of chicken, fish, like that sort of thing. But yeah, like it'll be mainly a carnivore diet, but I'll chuck in the odd cheat day here and there. Like, just so I don't get bored of eating the same things. Is my sleep. About to call it tonight. Happy belated New Year. We'll see each other again when I get back to Qualifier. So yeah, missed your stuff and content as well. There too, Silver Sonic. Where did they go? I'm gonna reveal my strategy too much yet. So they got the play there, sending away, summoning. Let's grab Griff on the deck. Joe Rogan did it. He got ripped. We'll see a rip Matt in no time. Then Matt will be like. And then doing all the poses and that, and then of course you'd pop the card that I drew into that. Okay, what do we got here? What can we mastermind here that can put them under a wee bit of pressure? Let me tell you something, brother. I see he was on the Netflix first opening of Raw on that Netflix. He got booed out the building. Not as popular anymore. We'll add that to him. We've got nothing anyway. We've got nothing left. Wasn't a big fan of him anyway. Like, he didn't really put anyone over either, which was kind of sad. And then, yeah, Lambert beat us in a pretty hard-fought duel, but that's just the way it is. Yeah, good duel from Pryor. Yeah, they've deserved that. Yeah, Hulk was definitely pumping himself up with steroids. Yeah, I was thinking, Scorcher, it was cool when you were a kid, when you grew up, he realized... Yeah, he was, yeah. Like, the ultimate people you had to look up to, even though he wasn't really liked too much in his era, like, he was 50-50, he was John Cena. Look how many things he did for Make-A-Wish, and granting a lot of kids' wishes and that. Like, did a lot of work outside. They stories had its controversial moments, but those are the sort of people that were probably cooler than you realized at the time, just in the ways they went about things. Like, yeah, obviously you got the Attitude Era with like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You got the Undertaker from that time, Kane. Apparently Kane's a really cool person as well. But yeah, just as an example, Still think Hogan deserved the Hall of Fame? Oh yeah, absolutely. He had a Hall of Fame career. But he sort of, in a way, when you look back at it, he had too much creative control. And he kind of ruined a lot of really good potential matches. You look at the Starcade match in 1997 in WCW, when they built Sting up for that whole entire year, then they ruined that whole match and all the Sting's momentum. Just with stupid booking. But yeah, like, even in the 2000s when he took on Shawn Michaels, like, he was going to have a best 2 out of 3. He wanted to win that series 2-1. They only did one match anyway, with Hogan deciding he would win, and then he would sort of go out the sun. It's seen as a jerk too, but at least he went out of his way to do right by kids. Yeah, like, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Scorcher. Not the most popular wrestler of all time, but he did do a lot of work for, like, the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which is a pretty good foundation, and that grants a lot of wishes. He's done a lot of those. And that was the ultimate downfall of WCW too, Fab. I've been watching Reliving the War by Wrestling Buyers. I don't know if you know that series. But yeah, like, the product is nosedive because of, like, Hogan, Hall, and Nash, pretty much. With too much creative control. They didn't build up any of their other guys too much, and everyone left the company. The reason why people probably can't stand John Cena too much because he was just thrown into the main event so many times. Exclamation mark overlays. It's exclamation mark artist, Nicole. Oh yeah, we lost a hard-fought battle there. Have we got any replays from anyone else in stream? Man, doesn't work. It's exclamation mark artist. And I'm just trying to remember what it was. Whatever we look at it, wasn't artist. The exclamation mark overlay. Just that, yeah, there we go. For like 15 years, he got away with it though. He looked after himself. Yeah, like the NWO was cool for a year. Yo, Just Nasty. Yo, hello there. Hello, my friend. Welcome into the stream. But yeah, can we get some more entries for the Mac Cup if possible, if anyone's keen on joining? Just talking a bit of wrestling at the moment. Yeah, we're doing good, Just Nasty. We're just having a good old time talking many different topics. Talking food before, we're talking wrestling now. Yeah, the one Frankie made. Frankie was going to make me another one, but yeah, it was never eventuated. But Shawn Michaels was your favorite. I like Shawn Michaels' theme song was cool. Like, he had the balls to do that song, was pretty cool. He sung that song himself. We're going first. Okay. Just came back to Master, Just Nasty. What do you think? What do you think with the Mulch Armies and Maxi in the game now? I'm not going to do anything on my turn. We don't really have a move anyway. But yeah, Shawn Michaels was a pretty good wrestler in his time. But yeah, feel free to ask Nicole for any commission or anything, guys, as well. Nicole does pretty amazing artworks. But yeah, like, I'm letting Nicole promote her her overlays and work. If anyone's a streamer and wants any, like, logos or overlays and that done. Nicole's done a few of the overlays for this stream. And yeah, we had them up for a fair while. Obviously, I'm not in a position to do them for quite the foreseeable future, but I'm sure someone in the stream will have a wee look at those. Mathmic currently, yo, good old Mathmic. I've seen a few Mathmic decks do the rounds. Like, I've still got my deck built for that. I'm not gonna obviously play it on ranked ever again, but still doing pretty well. Still competitive. I was just looking at Master Duel Meta today too, guys. Speaking of Tempi, it's really dropped off. It's going to drop off to tier 2 with tier 3. This is really bad too. This is over. They'll just go into the big play. They negated me pretty well there. They've got a very funny setup. I'm going to have to DD Crow if they go early on the turn. New year, new vibes, new friendly budget pricing with free gifts pack. What's the free gifts pack? Back then, Bam Bam was your favourite guy. Fat Man doing the back flip gave me hope. Yeah, Bam Bam Bigelow was a pretty decent wrestler in his day, Fab. Yeah, like Tempi's had its time in the sun, right? Like now it's had its hits. It's not probably going to get hit too many more times. Ron, yeah, she's over this still. We'll flick that off for the victor. But yeah, I got one of the Charmies at the moment, Scorcho. I'm going to take my time getting the Charmies too. Like, I announced today where the direction of this account's going to go. Like, the decks that I've got are just going to be sort of be built in the next wee while and incorporated. Like, Dragon Ojama won't be too far away from being built. Yeah, it's an interesting one, Fab. Obviously they have to take the deal where the money is, right? I think the deal is for like $5 billion or something like that. So they'll definitely take up an offer, and yeah, like, I think they've increased the program for SmackDown to 3 hours. Have I looked at the SUDA? Is that the Regenesis stuff? So I was watching a video on that today. Yeah, just got to keep working hard. We're not going to probably climb any higher for the season, but I've got Master 3, Supreme Darkness. If you want to put some of the Supreme Darkness stuff up, you're more than welcome to. I'll put it up on stream. At the moment for the tournament, we've got Fab, Coney, Silverwolf Alpha, Cheek Clapper, and Wayne's World. Let's see if we can make it a really cool event today. We've got a lot of people in stream at the moment. Let's see if we can really get some good things up. Oh, I haven't seen these cards. Build that up. That area there. Here we go. Premier ones. So this is a retrain of Beast of Talwar, old original card. The Sword Summit, 2400 attack, 2150 defense. Card's always treated as an archfiend card. If you control no monsters, you can summon this card from your hand. First time this card will be destroyed by opponent's card effect. Each turn it's not destroyed. Neither player can target other monsters with equipped spell cards or effects. Well, that kind of wrecks Makanko then, doesn't it? With that's summoning itself onto the field. Ripple Bird, a rank 1 Wing Beast, XE effect monster. Your level 1s can attach one material from this card, then target one monster on the field, change its battle position, while all your monsters control are in attack position, they gain 500 attack. Is that a Lythorisk support card? That one? While all monsters you control are in defense position, your opponent cannot declare an attack. So they had to get rid of Ripple Bird. That's a pretty interesting card. Valkyrion, the Rotting Phoenix. Level 4 Dark Zombie Tuner effect monster. 1600 attack, 0 defense. Control zombie monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. During your main phase, you can return this card from field to the hand, and you can special summon one zombie monster from your hand. You can only use the effect of Valkyrion, the Rotting Phoenix, once per turn. Nice wee bit of stuff for zombies. Mini Millennian, or Mini Marlian. Level 4 Water Psychic Effect Monster, 100 attack, 100 defense. Banish one other card from your hand, special summon this card from your hand. You can banish one level face up 4 control. Just summon one monster from your deck with the same original type and attribute that the banished monster had on the field. But 1 or 2 levels lower than its original level. Yeah, it's an interesting card, that one as well. Shadow Severing Strike. So this card's banished from the hand will field to activate a monster effect. You can apply one of the following effects based on the card type banished. Negate the effects of one face-up spell trap on the field to the end of the turn. Draw 2 cards. That's a pretty good card. That sort of serves 3 different purposes depending on what you banish. Cards banished to activate a monster effect. You can add one of your other banished cards to your hand. Ooh, okay, it's got a wee bit more effect perk there. The Toil of the Normal. So you can see Mushroom Man. Is that Hanawada? Moki Moki's there. That is the wee 350 or 300 attack dino gigabytes. I know what that one is in the top right hand corner. Toil of the Normal. It's got 5 different effects. I'll let people read those briefly themselves. Then you got DD Post here as well. Monster you control gain 300 attack for each card type. Monster spell or trap amongst your banished cards. Yeah, DD Post is pretty nifty as well, you know? Pretty nice artwork print. Rightio. Let's continue on ranked for a little bit longer. But yeah, we're about an hour and 22 minutes away from tournament. Looking forward to that tournament today. You're right back, Just Nasty. That is all cool. Dimensional Shifter. Okay, that doesn't bother me too much. Armor. These are these wee little stun decks, ain't it? Just gonna try and bring up an Armed Dragon deck too. I'm just curious what the mix is for that. See if I can get close to building that already. Might construct that before the stream. There's some actually mixes of Edge Armor in that out as well. I can see, but yeah, we'll focus on Armed Dragon. I think that's probably what we're going to be close to. Got that there. Being strong. That it's interesting that it's that there. So obviously we're in a bit of strife here. I need 3 Marthas to complete the deck. Dimensional Barrier, so it's going to be Synchro. Oh, how did you know I was playing that? I am going Seeking, obviously. That down. Can't really do it. I've got to be patient this turn. We've got to really take advantage of the Twin Droplet there. Can Roma watch any replays? Yeah, we'll get that replay up for you. Hope the Exorcister can't get the dub this turn. We got anything else? Will the DD Crow be vital? I'm actually reasonably happy where I'm situated in this duel. Attack 3 times. Make a second take during the battle phase. We're pretty safe here. Be good to get another bit of removal. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the Duel Pass next month now, like with what we're going to be doing. I reckon the Dominus stuff will release next month alongside Fiendsmith. Will it be a really ultimate pack next month? Well, obviously, we'll get Anniversary Campaign and all that as well. Of course, we draw our Shifter. That Shifter is going to be nothing for us. have to negate? Yeah, they have to negate. So I've got Chandra into Pydra, Pydra into potentially Kaiman. That gets me the ability to go Fadra. So we've got a line here. We should close this duel out, in theory. Could just really cruise to victory here, unless they got something in hand that sort of prevents us getting anything back. One card in the game for them at the moment. Hydro. What do you have in hand? Ghost Ogre. Okay, I still think I win here. The reason why I still think I win, I've still got a couple cards that I can attack with, and I can sort of get that back, so that's fine. So we've got Pydra back, which will be able to attack. We've got the Kaiman here. That will allow me to draw this here, and yeah, they're out of here as soon as that can happen. So a very nice win, and a good moral boosting victory that we can pick up. So another 5 gems. I'm loving those pickups from the ranked. There as well. We only did 2 synchro summons today. That's very low for us. Ken Roma, looking forward to seeing that replay. Good chance to get replays up, Chad. Obviously, we're getting closer to the start of the tournament as well, so we'll definitely, we'll just pick a random one. The Cotton Biker one. Goblin Biker Big Gabonga into the Doug Charger summoning. Coffee has got an energy up, trying to think of new deck ideas. What are you close to finishing? That's what I will always ask now, because yeah, that's what you should obviously target. We're Dragon of the Ice Barrier. Bringing back to the Goblin Biker Doug Charger, we've got the Virtual World Daruli, the Dangerous Gabu. Ride Punk Dangerous. Okay, going into the Lava Golem and a few face downs. Reasonable response. There can only be one. Okay, so there only can be one and plus burn damage going on. Climb. Still a hats, rabbits. Reflect Q told us to pick up this card. Looks like a pretty nifty and handy card to pick up. Watching Ray build up the cards. Look at the music go. Like, the music's like real silent at the moment. Summoning Curse. Still can beat down with absolute brute force, so that destroys the Lava Golem. Bringing back Summon Curse is going to get rid of the Ash. Great Knights of Phantom Swords. Very nicely done. So now we've got a bit of freedom to do what we need. We've got the Lulu. Got one Yanni, okay. Good to see you putting a replay up. We'll put that up after the stall. Cool. Thank you, Ken Roma, for that replay too. That was a pretty tricky situation, that game. Right, let's put out the Godslayer as Play. Not even I can do this, you reckon? Let's have we look. Probably not. Probably not, to say the least. Oh, it is. As I've always said, the Stream Run, when I opened up the Tempai cards, I was gutted that I didn't get enough of the Goblin Biker stuff. Like, complete that deck as well. I got barely any of that stuff, come to think about it. Like, even the Ritual Beasts, I got nothing of them either. It's got all the luck in getting the Tempai engine, Unchained Solar Rage. Full points. That's going to be negated as well, so that play will go off. So that is very nice level 10 addition to the deck. Back from Unchained, Mansion of the Dreadful setups. There's no easy way out for them. Okay, so we've got King Sarcophagus now. I think we're obviously waiting for the zombie vampire to potentially... right, SP Lord Knight, SP Lord Knight. Sending away the King Sarcophagus. We've got the Knight going into Chimera Doll. Chimera Doll is going to activate for hidden little soldiers. So you can see your stacks. Fantastic Machinix, that's obviously going to get impermed. No, it's not going to get impermed still. We're being patient on that imperm. Fantastic Machinix. Surface Puppet Play. Obviously going into Gimmick Puppet Strings. Love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I like the themes from GX, obviously, Shrub, with all the things that we're playing. Puppet of Dark Strings. You're incarnate on the field. That gets rid of that. Got rid of that too. And there we go. Very well patiently played. And a good win. But Yanni gets the W there with Hugh Bell. Very well played. But yeah, speaking of GX projects, obviously we've talked about Dragon Ojama. Like, I did in recent times try to get most of the Roid cards in terms of Cyrus's cards. Like, obviously you can see that, obviously Speed Rotor mixed into there, but we've got a lot of the stuff there for a pretty fun themed deck. Have to get Dragon Roid at some point, but yeah, there's little bits and pieces that we can pick up still just to keep moving forward that project. As you can see, a lot of cards, a lot of projects still to surface. But yeah, Dark Magician's another strong one we're in. We're talking Blue Eyes before as well. In terms of Blue Eyes White Dragon, that is probably now going to be my next investment into the meta. But yeah, we're pretty well set up for that, just with the amount of work we've managed to do outside of that. We've picked up basically a whole lot of everything. Damn, right. I think most people should have the same situation that I have. There. Rightio, we'll go back to the duels. I'll get that duel room set up too for the tournament today too. But yeah, again, Fab, it goes into that sort of similar thought to Tempo. I've got a lot of the cards already. And I'll go into something that I might play. It depends. Like my mind changes all the time when it comes to this game. Tournaments. Attorney. Door. 145732. Decent enough hand. At least we've got a couple of interrupting plays. Oh, lovely. We've got the birds. Okay, so the birds are a bit of a problem. Big, big problem having the birds. Yeah, just hope one of these other two cards ain't it for them. In phase, just got to make this count. I've got to play for this too. Clyman's, that's game. That was a perfect draw. They don't have anything in hand, this is over. Yep, Sand and Summoning. Yep, see you later, Flauneries. At the Cure Bout play. And we're all good to go. Number 5 gems as well. Let's keep pressing along with tempo. Assume that they're going to end their turn, okay. Dragon Pydra. Pydra will activate. Sandscan coming in for a replay. I'll get that up shortly. Surely you negate this. If you don't negate this, I just go Sand and Summon and I have a way around it. Yeah, the game's just got too much going on for it at the moment. Like, they need to address, like, what they're going to do with the Maxi issue. With obviously, the Molcharmy cards coming into the game. You'll probably find Template will drop off just a tad, Fab as well. Okay, going to affect Valor as well. Okay, interesting enough. Delete some old ones. I've got some old ones like from 2023 now. Like they're old as replays now. I just don't save them. Like obviously a lot of people do see my duels. Whips. I'm gonna rely on Ash Blossom here. Mention Kaiman we can negate. Make it a wee bit more difficult for the main. E.D. Crow. I think Maxi will be summoned here. SP Little Knights. Obviously, I can't attack, but that was the most effective play. Take away a card that they can possibly combo off with. Gonna have to play Diddy Crow so well as well here. What goes to Ogre, things go pear-shaped a wee bit as well. Roll not birds. Sky Crisis. Okay, Sky Crisis makes things a lot more interesting. I have got a copy of Sky Crisis. Haven't really used it too much, actually. Like, I just think it's been one of those cards that could have been good for me, but obviously have not gone that route. We have to set up a certain way. Go Chandra. Lovely. That is really bad. All comes down to the next top deck for us if we stay in the still or not. If they get an extra monster, they could potentially play around us as well. This game, that's a really good top deck from them. They should go Sandra Kaiman. That should be us closed out of the duel. So that is surrender. I think I did summon enough that turn. No, I didn't. I didn't do a synchro summon. So we're effectively out of this. I'll let them play it out anyway. Yeah, it's getting brutalized a wee bit at the moment. I have to change my strategy up here. I hope next hit they do to tempo will just kill the deck, to be honest. I don't think they'll hit it anymore. I think they'll just leave it there. Like, it is drifting off the list according to Master Meta. Maybe Banjo Body and Dragion. Hope they don't kill it off straight away, or else I'm going to be forced to get something new. Just with the way we're going to run the account over the next wee while, I want to get at least a Blue Eyes before they drop something else into the game. Good old chicken curry. Can't go wrong with a good chicken curry there, Sans King. Yeah, that'll be the next hit if they still problem some Dennis. A lot of not a lot of people are big fans of the deck. Like I'm gonna stick with it for quite a while, till I get some of these other sort of things ticked off my list. Like I really want to build those 4 decks there over the next wee while just for my duel room. There we go from there. We've got Droplet at the very least. Snake Eye Poplar in the hand. Poplar reveal. I think we just wait till Masquerader's played, and then hit that part of the chain, and then Heavy Storm, and then chain with Droplet. Feels so unskillful to you. You get so bored playing it. You're probably thinking how I do it day in, day out. I'm just singing for the for my account long term, playing it as long as I can for the next wee bit. Still gets me gems. All good, Pentagon. Hopefully we can chat a wee bit in stream. Should you warm up the floodgates or nah? If you want to warm up the floodgates, you can, Fab. Only got 15 more minutes of dueling, then I'll enter the duel room. So far, we've got 5 entries for the cup so far. I'm hoping to get a few more in by then. Could be a pretty short make-up chance for someone to take that 5th Champions Cup qualifier spot. Yeah, another event I really want to promote. I wanted to do it this week. Give me 1 second to post replay. No, good, Resident Chef. I'll update the bit tally as well. A Seal Showdown. I want to do it this month sometime. It was going to be this week. You're going to join the Cup, Sans King. Nice stuff. Got another Kiwi in the stream. But yeah, Phronic Guardian I want to do either next week or the following week. Still mowing your lawn. Invoker could be... See, that's got a combo enabler there. We had 5. Yeah, you'll make 6 at the moment, Sans King, so that helps. Replay's up, ready to go. Okay, we'll get that up shortly. This is going to be problematic for us. I think we're going to be set up to lose this duel. Any ideas of what people want to play for Theme Chronicle? I'll get some practice in with my deck on Monday. I'll just get some combos going for Skull Sermon. It is the King of Games and the former World Champion 2025 for Marcel for the Duelist Cup. How's your day going, Star Game? Pleasure to have you on our stream. Good to hear a bit of fiesta going on. Of the Goddess. Okay, we're setting up Bow of the Goddess. We're in for a long, long time. We've got a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains now. Let's go.
Solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed
of light and beyond.
Our future is loading, the
The
doorway is showing what we
want.
want. When you're in the fray, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength to brave the data storm. Running with the wind, your heart's
Sticking up some more.
Gust can try to knock you down, but you win
Win
the
the
race,
race,
connecting a serious sound. When you are falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win.
You know what the amazing thing is? I'm gonna say something in a moment. I'm actually thinking about retiring Tempai out to the stool. I've just all of a sudden just thought we're not winning too much with them at the moment. I think they've just been hit enough where I'm going to retire the deck. We're going to find something else to play on ranked. It's going to be retired. We're retiring Tempai at this last duel for it. So you heard it here first, the Tempais are gone. They are going to be retired. Like I said, I've just got that feeling, just by having to feel the duels the last couple of days, it's just struggling with the one Kaiman. No, the one Chandra and the one Summoning. Do you want me to ring Rescue Ace back again? Okay, so we might do an unretirement. If people want to see Rescue Ace, say yes in chat. If anyone wants to see Rescue Ace, say yes in chat. I will bring Rescue Ace out of retirement. But nah, just all of a sudden, just in my mind, I was just not enjoying the deck. We will put a poll up. Yes. Okay. Cool, there we go. We'll start a minute poll just so people can get a thing going. But nah, I'm just going to retire this deck. Someone tells me Maxi's going to be banned this Scene Chronicle and we're going to have the 6 Mulcharmies instead. Then that's going to happen. Oh, geez, we've got 5 Ds as well going through. We're not going to win that though. Tempai's retired just officially today. Can't see the place going around. Oh right, we have retired the deck. Guess a few people want to see it back, so rip Tempai. Retired. Wasn't feeling it tonight, and I haven't felt it the last couple of days. I was going to try and battle on with it, but it is retired. Should Matt bring Rescue Ace back? So 4 people have voted yes. Play Horus OTK, don't have any of the Horus stuff. Ojama 1 time, Fab. I don't have it built. I might play it 1 time on chat tomorrow. On stream tomorrow if I build it. Mix it with Tempai and Cash. As mentioned, we've just retired Tempai. Retired the deck. I just wasn't feeling it. So we're going to have a new deck sort of up. Going to be somewhat viable. What is my Rescue Ace deck looking like at the moment? Guess our Ace is back. Alright, Floowanderees are fragile, just one map, but they're cheap. For 7 URs at most. I am tempted to go Floowanderees eventually. But it is back. Normally I wouldn't do this, but yeah, like, Tempai's had its time. I thought I was going to be able to battle on with it for a couple more seasons, but no, we'll go back to Rescue Ace. We'll just swap them two in and out. Why don't I dismantle all the cards I don't use? Cheat Clapper, I keep them all because I want to play those cards in future. So I hold on to them. So yeah, not going that route at all. I want to get 3 of every card in this game. And that's going to be forever me hunting down things. But yeah, we're going back to Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace to fill the void for a couple months. No, I hold on to those cards because I might want to play the deck in future again. I'll never resort to that either. Like I said, I will regret dismantling anything because there's always things I want to play again. So this is... Actually, I have to put my card in. Yep, even ban cards. I want to get 3 of every ban card as well. So he's gone off. But yeah, we've retired Tempai. I think a lot of people are relieved that has been retired today. But yeah, just didn't really want to play on with it anymore for some reason, and that's just that. Got 2 Master ones anyway. How's things, Cole? It's good to see you on stream. Dismantled your branded entailment deck before. Did you regret dismantling it? Back to good old Rescue Ace. My dear old friend is back. Okay, so we can't really do anything this turn except playing Preventer. We'll put the replay up just after the Still Chef, so I'm just timing her in. We'll go Preventer. Still may have a bit of a line of play. There only can be 1, so this person's been a bit annoying for game number 1. Play Empty Jar. Empty Jar would be a dual room deck if I were to play it. So my attention now will probably turn towards something I can get quickly in the wild. I think Mathmic I could probably unretire too, but I don't want another era of Mathmic. I've had 2 eras of that already. But yeah, Rescue Ace will be alright for the temporary time. I think a lot of people like the skill involved with Rescue Ace. Good point. Forest of Plate Flame Deity. Those are the rules of the tournament, Fab. Rescue, okay, rescue it. Kind of alright if I had another monster to play. But they draw into nothing. You drew the 1 card I didn't really want you drawing, but we might still be able to maneuver here. Didn't regret it because I wasn't playing with the cards Dismantle Vehicle Soul deck the other day as well. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like, most people do that, Cheat Clapper. In fact, I'd encourage people to do that if you're not playing anything and want to build other projects. For me, I'm a bit different the way I go about things. Like, obviously, this deck I could have easily dismantled a few months back when I wasn't playing it on ranked. But and this situation just arose. I just want to keep all my cards, effectively. And that's paid dividends, so I will go back to this deck. And I'll play out the next couple of months. I don't think a lot of you guys were enjoying me playing Tempai either. I mean, in the Mat Cup so far, Dennis, there's only Six. Six so far in the cup. Probably with a big walk-in, as usual for the tournament. I haven't added. I have to add a cheat clapper. The boring deck to watch. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather people be honest with me anyway. Like, it served a purpose. It served an absolute purpose for me. Yeah, like people found it boring. If people don't want me to play those sort of decks, let me know. As well. I'll join at starter rating, so moment time's been cut short. Hey, Dennis, I will get your name in. Name in the draw, Dennis entering in. How's things, X-Slayer? Welcome in. Will X-Slayer try to qualify for the Champions Cup? I know you'll join one of the editions. X-Slayer, we made a decision today. Just moments ago, I retired the Tempai deck. Completely. I just wasn't feeling it anymore. It's just all of a sudden, just had the urge that the deck's fallen off a wee bit, and I think, actually, I am going back to the previous deck that I was running, and running Rescue Ace. But I've decided over the next wee while I'm not too worried about the meta. I'm focusing on some really cool projects. I have no voiceless voice cards. Oh, that's just game. We're just being blitzed in that duel. I could, in theory, survive this turn. I'm just going to be a pain. You never know what you draw in life, so we'll go for that. Zero that out. But nah, I just retired the deck. Original Simple Source Snake Eye. Can I cook with one card? I can't because of the simple not the play there only can be one. So we just in theory just crash into one of those. There only can be one. It's a sort of a main difference maker. I had Imperm and there only can be one pile. I needed something a bit different there. Right, we've got Resonant Chef's replay. Then we'll be entering into the duel room. We have got 7 players all geared up for the cup so far. I'll just add the participants in. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with doing that as well. I've done a few things differently today, and I just wasn't feeling Tempai anymore either. I was just... The last couple of days have just been a real struggle where I've lost a lot of games, and it was... I could probably do something different with the deck, but it is going to struggle a wee bit without the couple of cards. But yeah, for those that are just joining us, Rescue Ace is back. We've pulled it out of retirement to fill in a role for the next year. New year, new mat. Yeah, sounds about right. Yes. And this deck still goes pretty good. Like I said, I've still got a really cool deck. Still a fun engine. They're going to ban Tempai out of here pretty soon as well. But yeah, I have made a decision that I'm happy with. I feel as though that deck's not going to really achieve too much next few months. Whereas Rescue Ace, I feel with Rescue Ace, they are going to be good enough to at least get me Master every season. Like Master 4 or 3 would be quite good. Here is... Can you put the replay code up for me, Resident Chef 2? That would be great. You just need to wait out a month. Once I drop the gold, I won't have to try hard with Tempai anymore. But yeah, just showing what everyone what I invested in today before we go into Chef's replay, before we go to the duel room. By the way, if you are joining the cup, we'll go there. I've got too many friends on my thing, Chef, so just put the code up for me. It helps me out. So I invested into Morphtronics today. So Morphtronics are going to be a funsy version that I'm going to be playing. Which will... I got Paratool today. I got 2 Paratool Mecha Dragons. I don't know how good Mecha Dragon is. But yeah, we've got a whole lot of stuff here to be able to play somewhat of a Morphtronic engine at some stage. I'll try and get another couple of Paratools before I really delve into that deck. But that should be super fun. And with that build, without further ado, let's get Resident Chef's replay up. Everyone's seeing that I'm going for Armor Dragon or Ajama. It sort of may mix the two together, potentially, or may play them separately. Really want to see me jam Memento. Memento doesn't have a pack, sadly, and it's just too expensive for me to get. But who knows? If we have a good run, we may get Rescue Ace close to Master 1 this season. Probably not. I probably won't get Master 1 for a long time now either, just with the way we're approaching things. Yeah, that thing is, Chef, like, our priority always on this account is always to pick up the staple cards, so I'd have to pull them by chance. For the next Duelist Cup, I predict I am looking at Voices Voice and White Forest for Memento if I can get all the newest cards soon. That'll be a pretty good mix of stuff, as for the Duelist Cup. We'll see. We'll see. I think the next build I'll go for is either going to be Blue Eyes, Ryzeal, or Malice. If I was to play a better deck. Who knows? We may just stick with some of these other decks for a while and try to build up our dual runes, which ultimately I want to do anyway. Birds are going to do their thing in the next wee moments. Phases skipped. Armies in hands. Map setting up beautifully. Our little Paleozoic cards. Very well done. Spiritual Swords can go away as well. So that's a nice still setup for our Resident Chef TTV. Replays are an embargo after this too. Like, we're going to be setting up our next part of the game, which will be our tournament. I just know we are going to be thinking about another cool event that I'm planning. I'm wanting to plan an Edison Cup, where people can qualify for the, like, similar to the Champions Cup, but with a smaller prize money pool, be like $100 or something, like qualifications over like 4 weeks, where the finalists get into the thing. That will happen at some part of this year as well. I want to do a historical format. It's pretty popular. But yeah, like, obviously first place would get $50, second would get $25, third place would get pretty much 20, and fourth place will get a gifted sub or something like that. I want to see if that would take off a little bit, just have something a bit different for everyone to sort of get involved with. Also, I want to do themed Yu-Gi-Oh! Weeks as well. Say, for example, we do a series, like we'll start off with 5Ds, for example. We do like some of the popular arcs of that, where we go through and let people choose a character and build decks based on that character if they've got the cards. But let's get to the outdoor room. We will get the tournament draw up shortly. We've got a lot of people ready to go too, which is great. The tournament draw is just about finalized. Just at the moment, more people can enter in if they like. So this is the tournament draw as we speak. So we've got Cheek Clapper taking on Waynesville, Coney 13364 taking on Dennis, Silverwolf Alpha taking on Saiyans King in the Battle of the New Zealanders, and Fab with the bye, waiting for the semi-final. Yeah, we have room, Coles, absolutely. But yeah, I am wanting to plan more fun-themed events as well. So yeah, obviously this year will be a bit less ranked involved as well. And just more sort of fun ideas where we can come together as a community and, yeah, just try to have fun. And obviously I want to do a lot more sealed showdowns this year as well. Obviously, next week, I'm going to announce next week will be Sealed Showdown if people are available for that. For those that have already got decks for that as well, continue with those. We will let you hold on to those cards. So you got Fab versus Coles now in the quarterfinal matchup. Let's get some more people in. Let's see if we can get at least 16 and get some more people call it. Are you going to do a Masochist run? If people want to see a Masochist run, I can do that. We'll probably make that a bit incentive, though. The only tricky thing is I'd have to make a new account for it somehow on my computer. But no, we'll focus on just getting this tournament done today, and yeah, like probably starting around just after anniversary, I think we'll start doing some of these other wee things that I want to tick off my list. Surprised you're not ready, to be honest. I'm just that dedicated to this account, Resident Chef as well. Like, there's so many more errors I want to put into this account and get a little bit more ahead. Yeah, maybe do a Masochist of some description, but yeah, it just depends. I love dedicating errors to this account. I want to continue the good work that I've done. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really happy today for some reason. I've made a lot of changes that I want to, and yeah, Rescue Ace is back as well. That I wouldn't play the deck on ranked again. I have stated that I don't really want to play decks on ranked that I've played previously, but I felt the change was needed because Tempai, I really felt people weren't really enjoying it. It wasn't really hitting the right spot with people at this stage. It's had its time, and I think Rescue Ace was more popular than what that. Yeah. Well, I will see if I'll see if it works out for us, Chef. Oh, yeah, like I'd love to do a Masochist, but it would hinder my account. Yeah, it's some fun revisiting some old decks. I still think Rescue Ace can still foot it with a lot of things. I'm pretty confident. One thing's for certain, like this will be probably more than a one-off, if you know what I mean. Like, it's an emergency lift. I want to sign up for sale, but since my mouse broke, I don't know how much I'd be able to play. It'll be next week, Hidden White Dragon, if you get a mouse by then. Have you got a deck for Chronic Guardian yet, or not? Yeah, obviously bring up the rules for the tournament as well. Let people know in the community too if we are doing this tournament as well. See if we get some more things. Yeah, like I'm a reasonable Rescue Ace player. I get some things wrong, you know, but at the end of the day, like, I played it with a lot of respect. Had a Master 2, I think, one season with it. A couple of Master 4 and 5s. It hasn't let me down. Like, it's reliant enough. It's absolutely reliant enough. And it may be a deck that's not hit for a while either, and we might be able to get by the next couple of months so I work out what the next thing we're going to play on ranked is. But yeah, yeah, the next couple of months is it's a big focus really of just getting more decks complete. Really, like if we can eat Mark Ken is probably more than likely going to be a wee while on that list just because the last card I need is ultimately UR. But Morphtronic Dragon Ojama are definitely within my reach to finish and add to the list of things we want to play. Airlifter should come back to 3. It would be cool if Airlifter went back to 3, right? Not yet. Like I said, I was going to put in for it today and try to cobble together some, but everything's falling apart on my end. Ah, it's all good, Hidden White Dragon. Like, we'll try and arrange a date where we can get everyone available for it. I'm going to message in my Discord too, just to see if we can get a late walk-in, because at the moment we've got all right numbers for a quick paced Mat Cup. Let's see if we can get some more in. devastated, XA? You devastated that I retired Tempai? Or devastated you can't play today? Yeah, while we're here, like, while we're chilling, Theme Chronicle next week. We may do a Theme Chronicle, dual room of sorts, where we just see what others are playing. I'll... Hopefully, in a couple of days, we actually get what's going to be banned, and, like, I can start assembling what I think will be my deck, which will be Skull Servant, because it's in Theme Chronicle because of the things here. Just say you don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. I think a lot of people are like that at the moment, X-Slayer, because of the fact that they've got the Mole Charmies in the game, Pirelli and Furlos, they've got Maxi in the game, and there's a lot of crazy stuff running around at the moment. Like, a lot of people are burnt out of Yu-Gi-Oh! They need to refreshen the game up in a fun sort of way. And this is where this game's still got that opportunity. Like, you can still have, like, a rank board, like, every season where they rotate a historical format around. Like, instead of having those tryout duels where, say, for example, it's the 2010 format that they have with the 2014 format, make that a month-long we rank grind where you give people a few loner decks where you got the ability to build your own deck, and you say, for example, go up to, like, gold or something. So you start at bronze, work your way up to gold, and that's what happens every season. And you get a little bit of gens based on that, even if they have to lower the amount you got on normal ranked. Just tired in general. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough as well. Like, I've had some days like that throughout the last couple of weeks as well. I always love the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Plus, I had a team battle tomorrow. Who hosts the team battle, by the way, too? I'd love to get a couple of teams that, like, for that, like Team Matt or something, with a few people keen to enter those events. Who will join in the tournament? We've got 8 at the moment. 8 at the moment. Feel like they only to enjoy the specials, embrace the madness of multiple maxis, and play something like Danger Dark World or 60 card tier, and just see how many maxi deck outs you can get. By the way, I have no problem with the Mole Charmies at all. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think they've made as big of an impact as what people have made to make out at the moment. Although I've been going second a lot with Tempai at the moment. Obviously, that's going to change with me going first now with the unretired Rescue Ace build. So far in the dual room 2, guys, we've got 5 people out of the 8 participating in the dual room at the moment. Once again, the dual room is available to players that are entering the cup today, and we've got the big opportunity. Who's going to join the 4 from the previous 4 weeks to join that exclusive cup? Afternoon tonight, pleasure having you in. How about this for a first event for next week? For what I was talking about before, we're going to have a 5Ds event. We're going to have signers versus dark signers. I'm going to post a whole lot of lists on that in chat for next week. You can either choose to... I'm going to get a certain amount of people for it that are keen to sign up. You can be either team signer or dark signer. We're going to have sort of a team battle concept with that. So if you choose to be on team signer, you have to choose from one of the signer people. If you choose to be a dark signer, you have to choose obviously from those lists of cards and that. Got an idea on the deck changer. Well, after the first duel, both players first decide if they want to change decks or not. For the loser, the first duel chooses who goes. They can't change that decision to go first or second. That was intended to be the rule. It's sort of a hard one to please. Like, some people don't read that ruling and just swap decks anyway. The really annoying thing about trying to implement that. I would like to implement that, to be honest. Like, even after each duel, if people are changing decks. That's the way the rules should be working anyway. But yeah, like we have had a few issues the last wee while with people swapping decks and not letting others know. But yeah, it's yeah, like I said, I'd like to see if people would go ahead with that today and just making sure that they're well ahead. Rule. So there's someone used to you just pass the centerfire and your thrust target. Very nice. Didn't really draw too much, luckily. But yeah, we've got a proposed idea, pretty much. Monday tournament. I'm gonna type up the rules tonight. I'm gonna put up some list of cards people can play. Obviously, direct everyone to like card lists that the people had at the time, and maybe have like a wee card pool. I might work with people that love 5Ds and sort of get a common card pool out that would work for that time era. So if we've got Dennis in stream, with Dennis, if you want to sort of talk to me about how we can make that work pretty efficiently, would be great. Well, we may work it in a way where incorporate maybe a few characters from that era too. It looks like it's going to be an 8-person event at the moment. We've still got 20 minutes before the start of the event. We may delay it a little bit as well. No, the tournament we're going to have next week, Dennis. So it's going to be a 5D themed tournament. We're going to do from the particular arc that was pretty popular, which was Signer versus Dark Signer. So we're thinking about having like a team-themed battle tournament. It's going to be a short fire best 2 out of 3, and whoever wins their rounds obviously win that round for their team. Well, we could have a list of teams. Start it with 8. Start it with 8, you reckon, Dennis? But yeah, I was thinking about teams of 3, and you just choose whether you're Team Signer or Dark Signer, and you have a certain card pool. Because obviously the Signers and Dark Signers are sort of fighting it out to get control. Messian, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the deck switching will change effectively. But yeah, we will have links to like character lists and everything that people can play, you know, because obviously that would be hard. Any more people would just make it yucky. Could well be an 8-person tournament at the moment. It is definitely shaping up to be that way. I suspect we'll get about 10. I think we'll get 2 more. That's what I think will happen. But yeah, I've got to be fair. I've got to, if people want to enter, like it's anyone can enter at this stage. And it's probably going to be real funny round 1 if that happens, because if people want to enter up to 16, we will, if we get a funny number. To at least the match is concluded in the first case. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll really work hard on getting that tournament set up for you guys for next week. Like, there'll be a big file posted into Discord next week of what the characters had in their time. You can play whatever cards they had, and there will be like a pool of cards that you can play from that particular series that would sort of fit in well with 5Ds, obviously. We've got 7 of the 8 here. We're looking really good. Austin David, yo, welcome in, Austin. We entering the tournament today, Austin? I suspect we are. Tournament join. There we go. We've got 9. So it'll be Coles versus Fab. No, Coles versus Austin in round 1. Go there. Will Austin be joining the Champions field today? Let's go. We've got 9. Yeah, we've got about 15-20 minutes just to chill over the next wee while. I'd say the tournament will be pretty fast today. I'm just looking forward to seeing if anyone's brought in the new cards. But yeah, you've got the luxury of a rest in the first round, and most likely not dueling, Fab. Got everyone in the duel room, which is good at the moment. But yeah, we can't really make any tables or anything just yet. Cleaned up just after having your dinner, Sansky. Hope that curry was really good. Fab is fearing Austin in that next round. Talked him up as the next world champ. But yeah, just 15 minutes to go. I'm just going to go use the restroom in the meantime. I'll be right back. Rightio, let's go. 14 minutes to go. Still taking entries for it. That timeout was rough. It was rough. Who got timed out in stream? Did someone get timed out? Another thing too, you'll see in the background there that there is a green screen. I will get the green screen set up at some point, and we will definitely do something with that. That will be super fun to do. I might set that up in the next wee way. Need players, Namberry? Yes, we do. Yep, we do definitely need some filled out. If you do want to play, I'll get your name in. Oh, you timed out. Oh, yes. I was saying the way you wrote it, it's even someone time out there. Just a wee bit is awesome this week. You always hope from the downward smoke from the fires. Hope you're keeping safe there, Shrub. The Big Batman, how do you join? Just join the door room. I'll get your name in the drawer. Fantastic to see you in stream. If you do win the tournament today, you'll have to join my my private Discord for the big prize money tournament that we're having in February. We'll add Namberi in, and we'll add someone new into the tournament, which I'm looking forward to seeing play, actually. So we've got 11. Let's add Namberi in. And we will add the Big Batman 0818. We still need players, Namberi. I'll get your name in that in, because we've just got a funny amount of numbers at the moment. So, Science King, you are now taking on the new player, the debutante. New Year 2. Pleasure to have you on stream too, by the way. Yeah, it's very sad to see. Like, it's always devastating to see that on TV. We'll like to play Godzilla. There we go. We got you in the nick of time. That's why I started delayed it by 10 minutes. Yeah, got 12. Now we're starting to get some things in. So I've got a few people there got buys. Fab, Cheat Clapper, Coney, and Silver Wolf Alpha. Dennis versus Namberi, the Battle of the Australians. That'll be a great first round matchup. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Regardless if you hate a place or not, it's just devastating to see, like, people losing their homes, and, like, I'm hoping the, world, like, rallies around, like, LA at least, and, like, helps, put some money towards, like, the rebuild and stuff like that. Well, if I'm not going to win, I might as well lose early. You never know, Dennis. I think you're very capable. Been on a bit of a training out. Let's see if that's fruitful. Yeah, Godzilla, you've just joined. We've retired Tempai today. Just all of a sudden, I just had in my mind, and I usually stick with my gut too, that I feel as though Tempai is not going to go much anywhere anymore. So I've retired the deck, and we've unretired a deck. The new deck's Rescue Ace. It's been unretired. Even though I had specifically stated that I wouldn't unretire a deck. It's an emergency bailout of getting Tempai out of there and just getting something solid in its place again. Just wasn't feeling the deck anymore. I'm like in the same boat as others. I've just been going through the motions with that deck, and I don't really want to be stuck on it forever. Got 11 of the 12 players. We're super organized in terms of player pool at the moment. Rebuild gonna do the decide not to fill up the water. Yeah, that's pretty bizarre if they're not doing that. Like, you'd think with the way things are in the world at the moment, you'd be doing everything possible to avoid situations like that. But hey, Robert, it's happened, and like I said, we're just gonna have them in our prayers, I suppose. I hope to see more unretires at Eddie Darkwing Beast support, and I want Mac back on Black Wings. But I think I'll pull an emergency retire out every so often. Shrub would be very rare. Like, Black Wings will still be played in dual rooms and that anyway, but I just found in that scenario, not a lot of people were liking me playing Tempai. I've played it for the last couple months. Got Master 1 with it. I've done everything that I could with the deck, and I'm proud of what I achieved with that build. But yeah, I felt just in that moment it was time to move on, and like I said, Rescue Ace can fill in a nice wee spot anyway. Like, it's competitive enough. It's probably good enough to get to at least Master. It's not probably going to get Master 1, just with what I've got. I'm obviously missing Bonfire and a few other little bits and pieces. But yeah, like, that emergency retire will not happen often. It'll be once in a blue rune. Trying to watch that 19 hours Branded guide so you can play Branded. Trying to convince me to play Branded. Yeah, Branded eventually I might get round to playing. Like, I want to play everything that has been in the game at some stage. Yeah, we had some good memories with it. Like, we had getting Master 1 for the first time in a year in November, and then we got it in December again. But if you guys can make your way to the tables, for those that are dueling in the first round, effectively Coles versus Austin, Waynesboro versus Godzilla Gamer, Dennis versus Namberi, and Science King taking on that that Black Batman 0818, if you guys can get to the tables. Should we get in support in the next main set? Okay, very interesting. Yeah, in all honesty, these are the decks that I'm going for next, guys. Like, I'm basing my account round over the next wee while is dual rooms. So I'm getting some things that I'm very close to finishing, and I'm just gonna try and hone in on them if I can get cards for them. So Morphtronic, Dragon, Ojam, and Makina, I'm pretty close. Deck's still fairly viable to mix up. Marine only has 4 more, so an Archetype URs. I got most of the plays as well. I got the initial wave of Marine, so it doesn't get the new stuff. I've been waiting patiently, Coles, for it to release in their actual pack, but they just haven't done it yet. I'll just wait for that to happen, and then I'll invest in Marine again. We're interested on what side of branded support's going to be, the Synchro branded side or the pure fusion. I'm looking forward to the Card Chronicles to see what happens, actually. I think we're going to get 12 today, too. I'm pretty confident we're not going to get too many more. So those duels will be locked in on those round 1 tables. Yep, they are getting support. They are getting support because of Card Chronicles. They are going to be a lore in that series. So they will get a couple more cards to support that. I'm really looking for those Card Chronicles. I hope they execute them very well, and they're extremely popular. I hope people well support them as well. Gonna play Twin, but try out Rika and Lightsworn. Same with Strikers. Yes, Strikers will come out a wee bit as well. Will come up a wee bit. Thank you for the hydrate, Austin. I am super prepared with my scented pod. So this is a bottle that kind of tricks your brain into drinking like different flavors. It's just pure water, but at the moment we've got like a cola scented pod. I don't know if you guys can see that, but yeah, like you inhale it and then you have the sensation of like you think you're drinking cola instead of you're drinking water mainly. Yeah, awesome. So if you find the table with Saiyan's King, if you can let that Black Batman 0818 know what table you're on, just to make things a wee bit easier. So we should have 4 duels starting in the next few minutes. The rules are pretty simple. Just note you can swap your deck out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second. Note, you must let your opponent know you're swapping decks, or this may result in a DQ. I'd like that to happen before the people announce first or second. Wayne's World should be not too far away. Not quite yet, Namberu. Just got to make sure everyone's locked into tables. And you may get that last minute entry. I'll take entries right up to the point someone wins in round 1 too, so we got 4 spots available. Oh, you've got SodaStream. I know what you've got. But yeah, we've got a few tables locked in. We just need that other table to lock in, then we will start. So, I think it's Saiyan's King. Right, we'll get the tournament started once I've got this sorted. But I'll still take it. I'll still take a few entries. So there we go. So we'll start the tournament. So we will have 4 more entries start in a moment if we get more in time. But as soon as someone concludes their duels, that'll be it. We should have 4 people. Who are we missing on the tables? I think it's just Wayne's World. So Godzilla, just wait for Wayne's World, and then we'll go from there. But everyone start. Best of luck in the Mat Cup. We will take in whoever goes first. I've taken the timer off the screen officially. But yeah, we still can sneak in 4 more players that are last minute entries. More interested in what the cover pack for Duelist Advance will be, because it could be the first time seeing a monster that's an anime related, but it said it originated from the card game. Okay, that sounds very, very interesting. That has had a rip table. Gonna lurk Shrub. Hopefully you enjoy the tournament. For everyone that is here, hopefully everyone enjoys the tournament that goes on today. Best of luck to everyone. A debutant won the tournament last week and has ultimately qualified for the big Champions Cup. So if you do win today, you qualify for the private Discord tournament that has big prize money. So best of luck to everyone. Yeah, start your duels. Best of luck, and let your opponent know if you're going first or second. And if you do win 2-0 or 2-1, please let us know. So here we go, we're underway. There used to be a manga that took place in the railroad. I thought that concept was pretty cool. Runic Flashing Fire. So we've got the Runic today against Austin. What is Austin going to be cooking today? Of course, we've got two Champions Cup winners that are in the draw just to fill up numbers, which is Coles and Namberi here today. If they do win, it just means the qualifiers just go another week. So we've got Fountain. That Namberi Dennis duel set to be a real classic because both of them have won the Mat Cup multiple times. Dennis is a 6-time winner, and Namberi is a 3-time winner of the Mat Cup now. But no, I hope the Duelist Advanced set's quite good, and if it's originated from the card game in some way, X-Slayer, fingers crossed. I hope they have a good year 2025. I think the last couple of years the game's sped up a wee bit too much. But yeah, just note, everyone that is in stream that is wanting to play, you've still got a small window of opportunity, but as soon as one round match concludes, like if it's 2-0 or 2-1, we cannot accept any more players. But yeah, we've got a solid engine from here. But yeah, good luck to all that are playing in this tournament today, this beautiful tournament that is the Mat Cup. Who'll be joining the players today? Look at that, we're in that festive mood. Malice and Blows format's a lot slower, but ordinary I'd hate, but because Blows is here when I set the slower game state. Yeah, that's a deck I'm very interested in. Very interested in. Because I have not played it like a real version of Blue Eyes before, and it's apparently really good in the OCG at the moment. We're on the old trusty Sword Souls today. Austin has got the finals, I think, twice with the Sword Soul deck. Is it going to be good enough today? You ever read an Ashen card in your life? See if you can play around it. I have to update the bracket fab. That is an old bracket. I completely always forget about that. So obviously that tournament we're going to have next Sunday that we're going to really try is that team battle themed Signer versus Dark Signer tournament. We are going to have Sealed Showdown I think the following week just to give people enough time to sort of put the entry in that forward. So we're going to try a few different things. We're going to bring back a whole lot of tournaments that we used to have, like we're aiming to have 2 to 3 tournaments possibly a week again just with what we're doing. Of course the Duel Runes will stay around as well. Don't worry about that either, but yeah, Austin's starting to get in some work here, and we've got the Ching Ying. Question is, can Sword Soul do enough damage here to win? And we've got the Nimbiru, and that is going to deal with Ching Ying pretty quickly. And it's back in control for Coles. 4,800 defense. Yo, Bullet with the Raider 14. Yo, welcome into the stream. We're tuning. I like the sound of that. But yeah, Bullet, looked like you had a really good stream there. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that are joining from the raid, my name's Themataurian.
Booyah!
You were just
Who's
joined
the
at the time
man?
when we've started the tournament, so more than welcome to join. So, Sans, welcome into the stream. I don't know how to fully pronounce that name. Sunspan Uru, is that how you pronounce it? No, you haven't. Philip, you can enter the cup. I can still get you in. We've got enough spot for 4 more players. So you're in. So you'll be taking on Cheek Clapper. So Cheek Clapper, if you're here, you can take on Philip in the first round. You've made it just in the nick of time. So we can add you in. And you are taking on, again, Cheek Clapper. So you've just made it. Philip versus Cheek Clapper. Yep, you're able to join. I will get you in as well. We're up to 14. So, Sans, I'll get you in too. We will get you into the tournament draw. You're taking on Silver Wolf Alpha. Alpha, you don't have to wait no longer. We've got an opponent for the next round. So I'll just add both of them in the stream. So we're up to 14. We did pretty well getting up to there all of a sudden. So Sans versus Silver Wolf Alpha. Let's go to agreed table. Yeah, appreciate everyone coming in. What do you get up to on stream, Bullet? I'm guessing you're playing Tomb Raider. Any deck bans? So yeah, just follow the general rules that are posted there. And of course, if you win today, please join my Discord, which is very, very important. Will do, Bullet. Appreciate your rating, and enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't catch up with you over the next wee while. Looks like Saiyans King has lost their first game. 2 more spots available potentially, and we're just doing replays and Buridals today. It's always a fun thing, right? Always a fun thing. Sans King first, War second. Who's second? And just let the opponent know if you're swapping decks as well in that round. But we've got Fur Hire Runic here. Yeah, the reason why I'm asking if people are needing to join the Discord is because of the Champions Cup. I need to add you to the private server if you do win today. Olgar building up nicely. This is looking pretty ominous in this first duel. Okay, great to see new players taking up the Mac Cup journey. The proud thing about the Mac Cup, it turns 3 years old next week as well. I'd love to have a big attendance for that. Like, we're just going to say it's the 3-year anniversary of it, because we had it the first week of Master Duel. Famously won by Invoked, with the Chris the King of Games winning it. So a special milestone for the tournament next week when we reach it too. So make sure you get in for that one, and it'll be another qualifier. Since I need to be able to go to the Bicycle Magna Hearts. Invoke 1, I thought it would have been Try Brigade where Infinite Negate Triton. The reason why Invoke 1, this is the funny thing, Godzilla. I think the Master Duel, I'll have we look when it released. Let's go back in time a little bit. Let's go back to January 2022. I believe Master released on the 19th on a Wednesday. and the tournament was held on a Saturday. So people just had a random smorgasbord of cards. And the meta was kind of established, but people in that tournament didn't really play it at the time. Yeah, week 1 there was all sorts of different creations. And Austin's had to surrender that duel. Strong start for Coles. What's the battle of the Australians? Namberi and Dennis, 2 decorated champions, 2 absolute champions in our streams. Make sure you go and follow Namberi. Namberi is a multiple tournament winner in this stream, and of course other streams as well. Good player, and Dennis has been a very, very much a great competitor over the 3 years of this tournament. This one. So we've got Ashen here. We've got the new archetype. Dennis won't know what to negate here, but this is going to be pretty exciting to play too. At the moment. Asked to go second, Coles. We've got the Maxi. Strike a Dragon. Boot sector launch. We're on the old Dragon Link. Grand regained by still Saranier. SP Lord Knights. Getting rid of that back row. It's super poly. Dragon of the Swamp. That was a beautiful play round from Dennis. Of course, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button and join us in our amazing Discord as well. We're really going to promote those over the next few weeks. And yeah, we've got a team battle concept coming next week to you guys. So we'll be looking for people to pair up with teams of 3. Looking for around 14s. It'll be fun to do that, where we just have a wee round robin. So it'll be Sino versus Dark Sino in a way where people can choose what character that they want to play. And we will hopefully get a big mix of players there for the tournament and make it happen. So we're going to have a 5D themed team battle concept going on. And seeing if it can be quite successful next week. We're going to be a bit of trial and error. Hopefully we can get that over the line. Destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls. So we've got the new fusion here. Vidios, the Dragon of Endless Darkness on the field. And we've got Cascara Riseheart. Namberi is very much on the good stuff here. Gone into Infernal Flame Banshee. You gonna play any UA for the Theme Chronicles? I was thinking Skull Servant, but we've got most of the UA stuff. UA wouldn't be a bad idea, Shrub. I'll have a look, see what I have after the tournament. I've got a fair amount of that too. I think I just needed one more player manager to make the deck playable. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I didn't really think of that at the time. That could be another contender. We might try a few decks out on Monday. Might have a Theme Chronicle duel room. If they have the ban list and that up by then. We're in the battle phase. Dennis got plenty of time to get back into this game. There's not going to be huge amounts of damage been happening this turn. And spell trap from the deck to the hand. A few results come in. I think Megaliths is literally the only deck from Solo that I own, so I guess that might be another event where those things carry me. I think I'm missing too much from Megalith. I think I'm missing a couple of cards from that engine to be able to play it. But yeah, Skull Servants or UA I've definitely have got, so that's good. Yeah, Matt Cup with Ashen, it's good. It's great to see. Namberi started off pretty good in this battle. Dennis is trying to swing back into it. Dennis is probably still slightly favourite, but Namberi is known to really play every deck that he plays pretty well. Yeah, a lot of changes to the account today, the direction the account's going into, and the retirement of Tempai today. For that was a shock retirement today. I was intending to play that for the next couple of months, but just felt how the last couple of days are going. It just fell apart. So we've brought back an emergency retire or unretirement to rescue A. So we're going to be on that over the next few weeks, for maybe the next couple of months potentially. We can build something else. So that's something I want to announce today. Like, I know a lot of people have not liked Tempai in the stream. It is gone today, officially. But yeah, Ashen could pull for a game. Like, people don't know what to negate yet. It's a relatively new deck. We've got Ashen for Eternity. This is a dangerous deck to go up against for any player. If you haven't played the TCG, I don't think they've done particularly well. I think the concept's pretty good. Matt took Chunder out back and put... Yes, we put it down. Put it down, unfortunately. It had its moments. This is a fascinating duel playing out at the moment. These games could go quite a while. For those that are here as well, we've still got enough time to still get 2 people in, remarkably, to get around to 16 up. At the moment, we've got buys for Coney and Fab at the moment. But yeah, that's only valid till the round 1, till a round 1 result comes in. If anyone wants to take a last minute spot. Turn all the cards fire. Great games, Clapper, who has won that series of duels. I think that is meant now we have an official start to tournament. Godzilla, has Wayne turned up yet as well? Just let me know if that is the case. Hopefully Wayne is here. 1-2-0. Okay, so we've got an official 14-person draw today. So, Cheek Clapper, you're waiting for the winner of Wayne's and Godzilla. Yeah, it's not. Okay, we'll give them till the conclusion of the end of the first round. So we'll wait for the other duels to come in, and if that doesn't happen, we'll move you 2-0 into the next round. We'll make a judgment call in the next 10 minutes. Wayne's usually reliable. Give Wayne a little bit of time, and they will be here. Red Eyes in play. That was a misclick. Dennis is just grinding their way back into the game. A slight misclick, still in a strong position though. Romulus. Can it be pressed forward in this still to win this game ultimately and take game 1 of the series? GG's, that Black Batman and Sans King looks like a result has come through on that one. So we know the result, and if you want to keep up to date who you're facing potentially next, go exclamation mark bracket. I think it's 2-0 in that one. We will get confirmation of that very shortly, but I do believe it is. Awesome, that Black Batman. Just keep an eye on the bracket. You're either taking the winner of Silverwolf Alpha or Sans there. But yeah, it's always good to see in tournaments, Sans King. It's good to see the development come along. You've come a long way in the game. So keep going, keep at it. Take care, Shooting is great. Yeah, Philip will be on for a wee while today. Like, obviously, after the tournament, I am going to go a bit longer today. We're going to just get into the gear and get back into rhythm with Rescue Ace again. I will be Rescue Ace gaming after. And just hopefully people stay around as well. But finally, Dennis is in the Ascendancy. Should be able to press for game this particular moment. Borrowload Savage Dragon. Look at that strong board being played there. Obviously, Dennis has got a few new surprises in the deck, and I look forward to seeing them throughout the tournament if they can get through. Hopefully you can get them soon, Philip. Obviously next week's Scene Chronicle, and you get a few more packs open there. I'll be opening up another 2 to 3k next week as well. I'll be just looking to grab whatever I can from the packs, whatever I go into, and just keep building up the account. And hopefully we go there. Yeah, that Royal Borean looks really cool, right? It's had it for a while, I'm guessing, and Borrowload Savage in the old glossy form. With the glowy form as well. Priestess of the Ashen City, and we're still in this game. You'll be that guy in Decades tournaments, Dennis, one day, all royal, everything. I've spent tons of money in this game. Incredible amounts of money. Be Live Knight. Yes, be Live Knight trying to deal with things here. SB Live Knight's doing nothing here. Cole's got through that first round. Could be Cole's taking on Fab in one quarterfinal if that is confirmed. With Akasera Unicorn on the field now. Barry's strategy is fascinating. I'm very, very curious how this plays out this game. I think Dennis is going to win, but the duels ahead. Duels ahead are going to be the intriguing ones. Banner sent away. Game 2. I'm guessing you won 2-0 Coles there, or has it gone to game 3? Just do let us know. And we've got Silver Wolf taking on another new player in the thing. Welcome in, Sans, and welcome to that Black Batman as well. Hopefully we get them through many more tournaments ahead. Coles, you're taking on Fab. So, quarterfinal 1 can start as soon as possible. Yep, you're playing Coles. I'll just put both these in the stream anyway. No sign of Wayne's World yet, Godzilla. Okay, what we're going to have to painfully do is, in a couple moments, probably move you to the next round, but we'll go as late as possible there. In fact, we'll probably move you on now into the next round. So, you'll take on Cheek Clapper. So there we go, we've got another quarterfinal underway. Toons are in the building. So Dennis is into the next round. You'll be taking on Coney in the next round. So interesting deck from Namberi. Really enjoyed that battle that we had. So Dennis taking on Coney versus Coney. Let's see if Coney is here. Hopefully all ready to go. Toons are giving a wee bit of a surprise factor in this event. We are banishing. Beckoning Beast, grabbing opening of the Spirit Gates. Now we're getting into our U-Bow combo. Alpha may have worked their way out of that one, and got a defense there at the moment. See if we can hold out here. I don't know if we can. You bet we'll try to take your sandwiches. Toons here are okay. We are still cooking here in this game. Yubel was back, battle phase. Keeping that on field. No battle damage taken. Other Toons about to get a famous victory in here. So Phantom Yubel sent away Spirit of Yubel, grabbing normal Yubel here. Blackstone Legend. Yo, how's things, Senatist? I was a wee bit gutted that you couldn't arrive today and enter, but oh good, we got 14 for today. And we're into mainly the quarterfinals, and it's a win for the Toons. The win for the Toons, a famous victory there. Coney taking on Dennis. Let's see how Coney gets on in this match. Then we'll go to the Godzilla Cheek Clapper series.
I told you not to use that language around me.
Rebeard redeeming some Kitboga. Getting us ever so close to that goal of
Yes, I'm redeeming
the emotes.
I'm redeeming the card.
New emotes.
Okay.
No!
So, for the longest time, I thought about making a card to go with Lord Heavenly Present. Here's what it does. Let's see what it does. Resonators for Coney and Dennis is going to have a wee bit of a test here with Centurion incorporated into the package. It's getting a wee bit of benefit from the Maxi. Called by the Grave. The timely Called by the Grave. No Soul Resonator. That play. Great opportunity for Coney to get the first game of the series, though. When your opponent activates the effect, you can activate this card in your hand, flip that monster into face-down defense mode till that opponent's card resolves, then return that monster to its original position on the field. And this is going to get a bit of drawing power here, but it just depends on what they draw, actually. So the Crimson Resonator will slow things down. We've got a level 2 and a level 8. That should be able to make a decent monster still. The effect Valor in hand. These hand traps coming up super clutch here for Dennis. In great form today. Just done enough to survive that turn, so fly back. You can see the two cards would work together. Doesn't Lord the Heavenly Prison this particular back row though? I thought Lord the Heavenly Prison only protected back row.
Booyah!
Yo,
Who's the
that Black
man?
Batman 0818, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community officially, my friend. It's all face downs. I'm pretty sure it's only back row. If we look, let's confirm. Nah, all good. I'd rather people come in and have a good time, you know. While this card is real by this effect, set cards on the field cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, so it's, yeah. Yeah, I am wrong. I'm glad to be wrong on that one. I thought it was just back row, because that's what you normally deal with when you have that card on field. But yeah, I am definitely wrong. Like I said, I skim read a lot of cards. I had a rough idea what it did, but no, you're exactly right. I can see that working in tandem now. Lost to a no Godzilla. Okay, cheek clapper into the semi-finals. Dang, I was hoping to catch one of you guys' matches too. That's okay. We've got one semi-finalist confirmed. We're waiting for Silverwolf and Sans for that black Batman too. So I'm looking forward to seeing that match too. And it's Dennis that will take game number 1 of that quarterfinal match. Okay, the Coles and Fab game. Let's see what Fab's up to on this one. I've learned that if your deck is possibly giving you an unplayable hand, you'll see it in a tournament. Very interesting concept from Fab. Curse of Darkness, Skull Invitation, Fab on the burn. This is very interesting. I think Coles will be able to sort of play this quite well, actually. So we are burning. Sending. We are attacking. We run into Ash Blossom. Fab can build up their back row quite well. We've got Cyframe Driver now. Getting rid of the SP Little Knight. Running for another 300. Another face down. Rocky for hire. Skull Invitation. Beat for hire. AM for hire as well. Bringing that back. Crazy amount of burn action going on here. Raphael, Fossil Dig, Destruction being grabbed. Tip, grabbing the Fountain. There we go, the Skull Invitation safely gone now. Shroud of the Heavenly Prison. Folgo now. Folgo building up. We've got Domper on the field at the end phase. This is a great duel. This is two completely different strategies going at it here. A quick play duel. But not Fab can get the W here. Take it to game number 3. So winner of this duel will take on Cheek Clapper. Gravedigger's Trap Hole has been activated. We are negating a very, very important play there. Down to 2,200 points. Now we sit up and watch, because these life points are getting quite low for Coles now, and there's 3 face down still, and Fab's still got the strongest monster out on the board, even if it's only a normal driver. What a good battle we've got in our hands here. Now we've got the Fatal Abacus. Each time one monster is sent from the field to the graveyard, inflict 500 points of damage per card for the respectable card owner's life points. I love how awkwardly worded that card is too, the old Fatal Abacus. You got to expect the unexpected in this tournament, and this is what we've seen from Fab here in this game. Made it a tricky game for Coles. The tournament's going at a very good pace at the moment. Just been 45 minutes into the tournament, and we've already got a lot of duels completed. We're just waiting for one round of 16 game to conclude, so we can have the final quarterfinal start. So there must be an epic playing out. So Coles is going to go into the Donner Dagger for hire. The Abacus burning for 1,000. Again for 500. 3 possible moves where a card can be sent from field to graveyard. Got Domper back. Take one face-up card on the field to destroy, which will be Fatal Abacus. Synconi have concluded their duels. Dennis is through 2-0 and through to the semi-finals. Got a wee bit of a wait now, Dennis. Dennis in a good amount of form at the moment, getting through one side of the draw. The dream of Dennis making a 5th consecutive Champions Cup is still live. Rex Fright for hire, or Freight for hire. Here we go. Have we got enough in the tools here to take the game? 2 face downs away to Coles. Domper activating. Domper will be able to get rid of the driver. We've got little Rex for hire on the field. Add 1 spell trap for hire from deck to hand. Has Fab played the clever game and maybe able to steal the duel. Stand by. This still is fascinating, to say the least. Chain Energy to normal summon, special summon, set or activate cards from his or her respective deck. That makes things incredibly difficult. Trying to get in before the Chain Energy so Coles has enough artillery on the field.
Solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what's
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, we've got another follow in the stream. I appreciate that from... Is it Rexio? Hopefully I got their name right. Thank you so much for joining us in stream. Thank you, but that's followed the stream so far today. We are rocking and rolling. Yeah, having a fantastic tournament. It's been a clever game from Fab. Fab really pushing out the line here. And we've got Odd Gyroscope following as well. Thank you, Odd Gyroscope, for following as well. Appreciate it.
your way. The impossible can win. Trust in the future, it's never a rumor. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good motivation for the stream. Gonna hit the lab and refine your action deck even more. I think this will be my main deck to Blue Eyes comes out for anniversary because I have successfully gaslit yourself into believing can't be release them for anniversary. I think they're gonna release something like Azamina or Fiendsmith for anniversary, but guess never know. Like Blue Eyes would kind of fit like what they've done the last couple of years. Yeah, like I've got some new things on the horizon myself. For those that are just joining chat, we are sort of going to be dual room focused a lot this year, so we are starting to just look at some engines and look to maybe complete them. We'll get close to completing them. Those are sort of deck targets, so like I may not necessarily get them straight away, but they'll be the ideal ones to complete. I'll add to that list as time goes on a deck for hire. I think it would just be smart financially release them for anniversary so they can make a ton of money. It would make sense. They had a Blue Eyes sort of themed anniversary for first year anniversary though. They could do something GX themed as well. I don't know if they've got any hero cards that they could sort of release, but no, I have a feeling that it's either going to be Fiendsmith or Azamina. I could be wrong. They're still going to make a lot of money from that either way. But yeah, if they release Blue Eyes, I probably will invest into that next set. That's kind of what I'm waiting for at the moment. It looks like Coles has done just enough to hold Fab out here, and the magnificent effort from Fab's little clever burn deck is sadly going to fall just short. Pulls at our disposal. We're slowly defeating the Fab deck. All of our surprises. Very epic duel. An epic for the ages, this one. Does Fab have face down? Do we have any still surprises in store? Guess I'll come back in the room whenever your opponent's ready. You got a wee bit of time, Dennis. A wee bit of time. The bracket is still got a round of 16 match, which is your side of the door. Then we've got another duel there, and then we've got yourself. So you could be waiting another 30, 40 minutes. GG Silver Valve, that duel is just concluded. Who won the epic battle there? That's gone for a while. We are going to be attacking directly. What does Fab cooked up here? Do we have anything in that back row that can save the day? I don't think there is. I think Coles has taken that game and will be booking their spot, I believe, in the semi-finals. That is 2 wins to Coles, but an epic battle. That was a great wee battle. Now we've got Dimension Wall and Wiz Sage for Hire will do its job here. We'll discard 1 card, negate the activation of the Dimension Wall. What's the final card in play? What do we have? We've still... No, we haven't got anything, and the duel is finally over. And a W there for Coles. I believe that was second game. Yes, it was. Coles has got through the semi-finals and will be taking on Cheek Clapper for a spot in the finals. Now, if Coles wins, for all you guys out there that are wanting to qualify for Champions Cup and want more spots potentially available, Coles, if they win, delays the Champions Cup by a week. At the moment, we've got no duels going on at the moment. Silver Wolf has dropped a game there. Sans has got through. So, 2-0, and we've got now a match between the 2 debutantes in the stream. These 2 duelists can start their quarterfinal and get underway. 2 debutantes looking for a place in the semi-finals. So yeah, we've got at the moment we've got 2 new players which we'll watch, and then Coles versus Cheek Clapper for a spot in the final. So let's watch the 2 new players go at it and enjoy that match. The winner, of course, of these 2 will play Dennis for a spot in the final. This music, to say the least. Yeah, you just start whenever Cheat Clapper get into it. Yeah, like with any of our tournaments, like if there's an opponent waiting, we just start the duels. Reasoning, avoid. So we've got some Infernoids really building up here, and that reasoning could work out quite favorably. Peaceful music here as Black Batman gets a bit of a groove with the Infernoid stuff. Heater the Fire Charmer ablaze. Utilize its, potentially. It has to be a monster in the opponent's graveyard, however, but we can get plays up anyway and go up. But here we've got the Infernoid Intra. What do you guys reckon with being able to pick like your theme music for each particular duel or like a set? Well, no, I would like that instead of hearing the same one over and over again. Like obviously you had to add the sleeves in the field, but at the moment. But I'd like if you got to choose what you wanted to play in terms of music wise. You don't listen to music outside of things. Infernoid Flood on the field. Now, Infernoid's a fascinating one for me too. I have got a lot of this deck as well. But yeah, just some wee changes. There's enough themes going around in the game for them to sort of obviously get that set up. Most of the time when I play a game, you didn't play your own music, so it wouldn't be really super impactful to me, but it'd be neat. Yeah, the novelty would wear off, obviously, really quickly as well. For me, anyway, like, I can't really play music on stream. I could probably technically could, with the way you can set it up, but yeah, it's just the risk of getting copyrighted and then the Twitch name getting taken down. I'd be devastated if that happened. Like, all my hard work that I put in would be gone in an instant. It'd be so hard to rebuild again and get motivated. Hence why I don't take the risk normally for that sort of stuff. We have done it on occasions where we've played like 1 or 2 songs, and that was even then risky. Yeah, you got to be very tricky with layering audio for that to work, but even that can still be a risk factor for sure, yeah. I have experimented and tried to do that and tested it. It didn't work, it still played, because I've done it a few times. But yeah, you can't risk it, you just never know who's watching, right? Like, there could be someone that's in stream that reports it, and then you get a copyright strike, and you get 3 of those, you're doomed. Doomed to lose your account. Yeah, be curious who gets through the next rounds. Like, obviously we've got tunes that have been a surprise packet in this tournament that took out Ubel earlier. One of the matches that we watched. Taking on Infernoid in this game. Yeah, you got to respect all opponents in this. You got to expect the unexpected. I wonder who Dennis will be wanting to face in the next round. Of course, Dennis looking to join a few selected players on 7 ever Mat Cup wins. Anyone looking forward to any future releases in this game as well? There's obviously a lot of new stuff on the horizon for the game that's been announced over at like some really cool things getting support, etc. Played my hand wrong, I don't know if I can come back. It'll be a bit of a tricky one to come back. Going for my own record, or at least extend my current one. Yeah, the a very unique record of making every Champions Cup field, which is a remarkable achievement considering how many good players enter these tournaments. So a lot of work to do, still a lot can happen. So Black Batman will take the first game of that quarterfinal. We'll be going to the semi-final action in a moment between Cheek Clapper and Coles. Looking forward to the Blue I support the most. I'm also anticipating the Memento support, and of course I am the potential Fiendsmith and Azamina engines. We've got Tempai. Tempai taking on the might of Runic for hire. Battle phase has been instigated, and it looks like Cheek Clapper into the groove here, and will be eventually taking this one out. Endymion Dragion is on field. We've brought that back. Popping the Runic Fountain. And there we go. We are just in a dominant mood. We've got the big Trident out on the field, and out goes that first still just like that. And it's a win for Cheek Clapper. Clapper is currently 1-0 up, looking very strong for the finals at the moment. Some really good matches today. Really, really happy to see that transpire. The Dryton are in full swing in this event. The switch from Batman. I think Batman's going to be a tricky opponent potentially for Dennis in the next round because we don't know what to expect. Yeah, Dryden, I remember the days where they were hated because of Herald of Perfection and Herald of Ultimateness, and as that bull was set up right, it was pretty much GG's in that era, but that's sort of very nice to see now. We've got the Dangerous Fright for Rosemary. Well, Nightmare, not Rosemary. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. Nice to see both players changing decks and making this a very fascinating series to watch. Speaking of tunes, I will have to put my tune deck back up for dual rooms as well, because we do have the deck effectively. Such a peaceful tune, this, hearing it. We've got the Qualifier fusion now. We are potentially cooking up with Qualifier here. Yes, yes, I remember those days. I was on Prank Kids at that time. I'm glad in recent history too, it would have been a fair while ago, that Mau Moo was put back at 3 for Prank Kids. It just makes the deck a bit more playable. It had its time, and it's not going to really harm anyone playing that build. Nah, super fun. I played that for a long time to get the account established. I'm a lot thankful for that deck. Yeah, just other things. We've got incentives going on in the stream at the moment. Obviously, if someone donated 1,000 bits, we do have that Poke Rogue stream coming up. That's a shrub incentive. We've got the new emote incentive as well. But yeah, generally, just many different things we can talk about over the next wee while. Like, yeah, the Champions Cup around the corner as well. We'll try and get the odd match on stream, but it's a privately run tournament that I host once per year, that a few of you guys that are in stream now have been a part of, or are a part of this event coming up. That is going to be taking place, obviously, in February. So it'll be interesting to see who makes it. But yeah, if we've had any more results come through, do let us know. Like, there is going to be a wait in between certain matches. This is the second match between these two, with the winner taking on Dennis in that semi-final. Yeah, Theme Chronicle coming up this week. I will be spending 3,000 gems next week. I'm just going through a program at the moment where I'm investing a lot into my other decks that I want to build up for dual rooms. That's going to be more or less the focus a lot this year, is keep building up the account for that aspect, and also getting to the point where we just get a meta deck maybe every 3, 4, 5 months and just keep that going in rank for a little while. Cheek Clapper into the finals, looking to join the club of players that are in the Discord. Big congrats. Coles can sort of be rest assured, had a good tournament. And is still in the Champions Cup, obviously, as the, I think the first qualifier or second qualifier. Why can't you redeem Hydrate? The reason why you can't redeem Hydrate is a lot of people redeem it. It only gets redeemed every couple of hours, or else I'd be drinking every few seconds. I do have a Hydrate. I do have a drink here that I'm slurping on every like couple of minutes anyway. But yeah, it only gets redeemed a couple of times for a stream, or else I'd just be bombarded with them. First deck was Virtual, pulled a Royal Lulu from the bundles, so I guess that was part of the problem. New returning players had with Master at launch. The thing is, Master had a great opportunity there in White Dragon. I think they needed more for, I think they needed definitely more for new players at that time. They needed some sort of area where they could go to, where they could sort of thrive in and learn the game. I think they missed the boat there. So we've got Batman taking both games out, and it's Batman taking on Dennis in the semi-final. The winner going to the finals to take on Cheek Clapper. So we've got a 3-game series coming up, semi-final action. But yeah, what would you guys done if you were to launch Master Duel for the new player? because it had a massive surge of players when it initially released. I felt they could have did more tutorial-based stuff, and maybe had some sort of setup where people could sort of thrive. Like a draft mode would have been quite good, like a random draft mode where you could do, well, draft a random deck every time or something, and obviously, issue is most Yu-Gi-Oh games don't actually teach you how to play, how modern Yu-Gi-Oh is played. There needs to be like a build-up or something for players, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, the tutorial is just real basic, and obviously those story modes. But yeah, we'll just wait for Dennis. And obviously those two players there duking it out patiently. I wonder what they'll replace Sword Soul with. Like, will they do another campaign like that? Like a reasonable good starter deck for someone starting out? That wasn't a bad idea. So Dennis is entering the duel room as we speak, and we will be ready to go very shortly again. Look at that, got a cold drink and come back at the right time. Yeah, at a very important stage of the tournament, Sans King. We're at semi-final action now. Well, every deck has different Trailblades with hand. The tutorial could have taught a basic understanding of them. Well, it should have some, like this is what, years ago when I played NBA 2K, like, they had, like, they had a show, like, I think it was every week or every month or so, hosted by a host. And they should have, like a preview of what the decks were, for example, that were coming out every month. They try to do it now in this week, well, this month in Master, but it doesn't kind of work. What I'd like to see in that concept is, like, people teaching someone how to play a deck or something like that, or... What I had a draft classic mode was rotating old formats in addition to standard. I would recommend people playing those before going to standard. Yeah, it's absolutely what they needed. And it's just a sad thing that they didn't do anything with Team Battle as well. For example, if your opponent summons 5 monsters, try using Nib, or if they summon monsters from the deck, use Ash Blossom. But yeah, like, in-depth sort of videos that they could have where, this is what I'd feel, that would show how to play the deck competently as well, and as well as if you're playing against it and how to combat it and sort of target certain cards and sort of Ash or Nib in that example that was given before. But there's other games that do things pretty well that Master Duel could potentially incorporate. Like, that was just an example, like some sort of live video with maybe the new stuff that's coming out and how to potentially play the deck, and yeah. But they have Master Duel, meta where they kind of have like deck lists and that they can pick up, but not too many new players will know about that. Well, they should have, like, when people start out, like, recommended cards people should pick up. A bit of an in detail look at what they can potentially do and what they go well against. Well, should be able to type in a specific duel replay with something where a card was activated and used quite well. So I don't know how hard that'll be to implement though, but there's plenty of little things they could have done. Sadly, they will just keep the game the way it is. I can't see them for doing too many changes. Like, they'll have 2 like festivals and then a Duelist Cup in every cycle. One thing I'm really concerned about going into 2025 as well with this game is the repetitiveness of the festivals. Like, the festivals need to change in a way where they're enjoyable to play. Lots of new players were returning, don't understand different forms of protection too. Team battles were dead after like 2 days, Sans King, when it released initially. They should have had like a team battle rank system where you got a few gems every month of playing that mode. I was actually betting on they needed to do that from game one. They they probably had a good amount of players for about a week, and then it just faded very quickly. But you had a core amount of people play it for a while, and now the game's obviously sped up, and there's probably about 15 to 20,000 people playing like regularly per day now, or at any given time, which is sad. But there's still opportunity for Master Duel to always turn it around if they get it right. Well, maybe purely as well, have a mode for when someone creates a new account, and if they're in Rookie 1, 2, 3, and 4, they can choose to play like a certain amount of duels in Rookie before they get the decision to go up or down while they're learning the game. Like, one of the most complicated card games in the world is Yu-Gi-Oh! Just with the amount of different cards in the game. Always new stuff, changing the game up constantly. One thing I'd really love them to do, if they could make it work too, is like have a certain list of cards and have tag dueling in the game. I know like now like tag dueling with all the cards would be near on impossible, but if you could sort of make it like a sort of like a ban list, limited and semi-limit list, where that could possibly work, where you could pair up with another player and sort of work together to beat the other team, would be a way of sort of playing the game as well. But yeah, with all the cards out now, you couldn't do it with the current sort of ban list and format. But you can certainly like formulate a list or something where that could sort of work as well. Sudden X and Master should give new players a choice of one tactical tri-decks for our Sword Soul. Master was released too early. I think they were always intending to release Master Duel anyway. Like I remember the day too. I remember the day I was set up to stream Duel Links, then all of a sudden I was seeing everywhere that Master Duel was on Steam, and I downloaded, and then we went from there, effectively. And never looked back, but it certainly released in beta, right? Like, the first couple months, I remember the old bots that would sort of hold you up 8 minutes, the old DD Dynamite people that would set that up and run that all day, and remember the first season where people could rank up to max and then, like, D-rank all the way back down? Then they had to change it and compensate everyone. Yo, that's a pretty cool emote, to say the least. I like that. I remember talking to you guys a lot, wanting the wins to go up. Interesting times. They're Infernoid. They got a wee bit of work to do to try to get through this first play. Imagine a new player choosing Soul Soul Live to try out deck learning basic combos instead of the start decks you choose. Oh, exactly. That would be a better way of doing it. Absolutely. I would personally love, for example, say for example, you could if there's a new pack, like they built like 3 decks based on what the new pack was, and you got to trial out the deck that they made for like 5 to 10 duels. Before you got the option of then having to obviously go through and buy the pack and everything. So people could have a sort of an informed decision after those, say, 5 to 10 trial duels with like basically a deck that they construct that would be super competitive on ranked, to see if they like the deck and maybe build it as well. Instead of having to fork out money or, say for example, having to open up so many packs to try and get certain cards and end up not liking the deck. But yeah, still I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a pretty rough place in terms of how fast the game's sped up there. Hey Matt, here's a Blues deck with instruction. Go drink and have fun now, Konami. Like, I mean, say for example, this month, like Ashen released, you got the Light and Darkness Dragon deck that released. Make a couple of decks for them. Like, here's a troll for 5 duels or something, like on any particular ranked match. If you like the deck, then yeah, sure, go and buy the packs. For players that are 50-50 on the fence, I'd make more money doing that too, because obviously you might convert a few players. They don't have to be the most competent decks in the world, they've just got to demonstrate the combo and what the deck's all about, what the theme in that is as well. Yeah, that's definitely what the tryout duel should be, absolutely be. Absolutely. They should just be whatever the new pack is for the month, and then they build decks based on those themes. Maybe. It depends on how mismatched they would be, though, but I would like it. I would like it the way I said, though. Like, you get to trial out whatever the new stuff is in the pack for about $5, then you have to buy it from the pack. I would also really like them. This is my big wish list for them. Is Duel Room, for example. You should be able to have the ability to make your own custom ban list, limit, and semi-limit list as well. Imagine how many doors that would open up for the game where people could have really fun tournaments, knowing people don't have to submit to like a Discord or submit like in any other method people do. And then you could sort of have like tournaments knowing that those cards were only available as well. Like, I'd love to do like more regular sort of anime themed tournaments, for example, and be able to create the list around that time period and ban everything else outside, so people knew what the card pool was. Everything. Duel Rooms should have the ability to do that. I don't know why they can't do that anyway. Like, you can unlimit everything, sure, but be able to make a custom sort of list for your own Duel Room would be the way to go. Well. Because you got to think also, this is going to be a big game going forward for Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Obviously with, like, cardboard getting more and more expensive, people are going to turn to this game to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you want this game to be firing on all functions. This is why I want this year to be big for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they are releasing Card Chronicles as well. And you want that to be well executed. If they have a poor year this year, well, the next couple of years, then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be in a pretty rough spot. But if they can sort of get mastered all right, I reckon, then Yu-Gi-Oh's pretty secure for the next wee while. But yeah, just a friendly reminder too, we are going to try something next week. I don't know how successful it will be. I just want at least 6 players for it. We will either do a team battle themed Signer versus Dark Signer sort of themed tournament for like 5Ds related cards. Where you choose a particular character and you play cards from that character's pool of cards. I will really work hard on that this week, trying to get like character lists and that sorted. Does Konami have any other games coming out this year? The Early Days collection. Yes, you are, Frankie. You're very, very late. How are you, by the way? Hopefully keeping nice and safe. Big shout out to Frankie. Expect big things from Frankie this year. Frankie is a goat of the stream. Supported the stream through thick and thin. Did you have any go in? This is a semi-final between Dennis and Black Batman, with the winner taking on Cheek Clapper in the finals. But yeah, the Early Days collection will be something I probably might play a little bit on stream. But yeah, big shocking news today, Frankie. The Tempo Dragon list is retired. I just had that sudden urge to say, right, this is not going well for me. Like, obviously the list has been affected by the recent ban list. We pulled an emergency maneuver, and we unretired Rescue Ace, and we're back on that for a couple months. So yeah, the era is finished for Tempai. Yeah, Dennis looking to join you, Frankie, on 7 Mac Cup victories today. Obviously, Thanatos has the record with 8 at the moment. Yeah, Rescue Ace and a bit of Snake Eye stuff. Obviously, it's not the best Rescue Ace deck going around, but it'll be solid enough. It'll get me to Master maybe every season. Not Master 1 or anything, but it will be good enough. How'd your pulls go the other day, Frankie? Did you open up the new set? I'm guessing you did to try and get the Mole Charmies. Yeah, another few things today. I'm going to be more focused on dual rooms this year, Frankie. So, yeah, we're looking to build some of these engines here for my dual rooms. I am not going for the February pack now. I'm sort of waiting for something that I really like to come out for rank before I go into it. I was able to get really lucky. That free pack that we got, I got an extra emergency, so I had 35 UR. Crafted the main Mole Charmy at the moment, which is Loss. I probably will get one Pirellia during the dual pass, and probably get a few other things during that pass as well, just depending on what we need to get. And what has released next month. For all we know, we could get the Dominus Impulse and Purge next month. I might get a copy of each of that. Dennis has held in there pretty well for the turn and has built up pretty nicely. Set up for next turn. The Soronier is going to activate and grab a Branded Spell Trap from the deck. Gonna send. But yeah, some fun times ahead. Very fun times ahead. But yeah, with Mortronic 2, I want to just very much emphasize we're not playing the version that FTKs. We'll be playing a Leo-based scene one that centers around a lot of Paratool Dragon plays. Being able to equip it with like Double Tool C&D, like Gravity Blaster will be another fun one to equip to it. It's going to center around that. I just need to get a couple more Paratools. I did pull it today. And then we'll build that deck. Dragon Ojama not too far away either. Our crafts list states that as well. We'll just get a couple more Dragon cards and look pretty close to getting those. Looking at card type I have, when I clicked on Divine Beast, I noticed that, yeah, it's an OCG. Well, it's sort of an OCG exclusive card. And I don't think they would put it in the game. I got a few cards missing from this game, remarkably. Spellbinding Circle's another one, which is very surprising. Activated. Interesting. Dennis looking for extra draws here to push home. Game. You streaming today, Frankie, or are you just chilling today? Let's hopefully see you stream for a little bit. I will be on for a fair bit today. But no, really good stream today. And yeah, very much a direction going forward. For things. White Dragon Wyver Buster. Okay, on the field. But I think the next month, 2 months, we'll get by. I think we'll probably struggle a little bit for the next couple of months. But yeah, just being able to build up other aspects of the account's always fun. And I do believe we'll get probably more than likely on that list, maybe Dragon Ojama to a playable state. I don't know about Mark Kenner and Mortronic yet because I still need a few URs. We'll see how things develop. May look at getting more of the for hire stuff as well. I do have a bulk of that stuff. You think your mouse is working? Again, Hidden White Dragon has managed to make wonders happen with that mouse not working there for a while. The very funny thing about this account is we're going to get like a month where we get like 7 or 8 new decks built. I am so close to building so many things. I've previewed a lot of it in chat. It's just getting the luck and getting a random pull out of nowhere to be able to progress a deck enough to get to a playable state. Pretty cool. But yeah, I've got, like, funny enough, a lot of packs nearly finished too. Like, there's like 7 or 8 or 9 of them where I don't even have to open ever again. So that hopefully will double by the end of the year if we keep pressing forward with this game. Beard for days. Long time no see. How's the Mac Cup going? The Mac Cup is going very well, Beard. Hope you're having a good day too, my friend. Long time no see as well. Mac Cup is celebrating a 3-year anniversary. I thought you streamed Beard. I must be thinking of another Beard that I follow. My bad. We'll give you a shout out anyway. Do a swarm. Yeah, just the desire to keep going with this account and achieving a big objective and proving that a free-to-play can compete in this game. Obviously, I'm going to get to a point where it's going to get hard. Nope, not a streamer. Maybe someday. Yeah, I think I know there's another Beard out there that I follow. I thought it was your one for some reason. It's all good. Thinking about a god deck, I have some cards I wonder will be fun and effective. Yeah, they have their own quirks about them, right? The god cards. I'll probably build something like that in the future. Probably the best god deck, probably around with enough versatility, would be Winged Dragon of Ra. It's got enough in it to be a bit of a problem. No, we're doing really good. We're enjoying the stream at the moment. We've got a few fun things that we're going to be doing this year. Tomorrow we might do a bit of speedrunning, we may not. Just depends how motivated I am. I've still got a wee bit of work to do on that, because obviously in March we're going to be attempting the any % world record on Legacy of the Duelist. Dennis really getting into the work here now, looking very strong in this final semi-final here. Rocket Tracer now. Yeah, as the theme of the stream's been today, Sans King, I encourage everyone to experience the game of Yu-Gi-Oh the way you want to play it, you know? Like, I've made that ultimate call today where I'm not really known for my meta play. In recent times I've played Tempo, right? But I've had a lot of decks that have been sort of roguey. And I like that about my stream. And playing something that always seems to be a slight underdog, but finding the way to win. And yeah, like obviously the direction of the account will be to sort of accommodate that again. Want another fun deck besides my Dragon Maid deck? Kind of updated a bit, but don't use my Punk deck anymore. That reminds me, I have to look at a Dragon Maid list. I do have the Dragon Maid stuff. And I definitely do want to play those cards. Best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh is not to play it and sit on the sidelines, KCS. Yeah, like, I enjoy watching it as well. Like, I enjoy watching some really high-quality play as well. But at the same time, like, I enjoy the game for what it is. I have enjoyed it ever since I've got back into it over the last couple of years. I'm really looking to strive for improvement this season. Well, for 2025, I'm ahead. Seeing if we can go into another replay. I actually might be able to build that deck, actually. I'm pretty confident I can build this here. Yeah, I'll build Dragon Maids. I'll build that, pretty much. Yeah, the great story that Ashen tells, and also great artwork, but the deck is just, not great, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I've got the ability to build Drake. I'll get that built up for Duel Rooms this week. I definitely do have the engine. Yeah, I've got every card here. I don't know why I haven't got it built. Yeah, they'll be built for stream for going forward. I even build it potentially on stream, just to learn it. But I've learned a lot over the Master Duel era that I've played anyway, like, just people give me good advice on how to play, and sure, we have the odd night, and it all will forever happen, just because I'm a bit drained some days, where I make plenty of mistakes, but overall, like, over the last maybe 3, 4, 5 months, I've really sort of had some really good results across a variety of different decks. And I want that to continue. I've had basically a lot of my decks at Master that I have played, and want that to continue that trend. Here we go, game number 2. Yeah, I'll definitely get that Dragon Maid deck, but I did buy the structure deck for that purpose. Yeah, I'll definitely get that up. I'm pretty sure I've got everything for it. Maybe missing one of the cards, but I'll get an engine up at the very least. Better getting some new things for you guys to face in the duel room, right? Me learning some new things. Yeah, semi-final match number 2. Cheek Clapper just relaxing at the moment. Who would Cheek Clapper like to face in the finals? Based on what they've seen so far, of course, Cheek Clapper has had a really good run in the tournament today. 2 over Phillip, 2 over Godzilla, and 2 over Coles. Dennis has had a good run. 2 over Namberi, 2 over Coney, and Batman's had a couple of 2-0s as well, and pretty good form as well. Yo, AU, I was busy today, but surely said I get in the qualifiers. Yeah, next week, AU, it could be your week. Good to see you on stream. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Understandable, it's been busy, you know. Been a busy wee stream today. Busy wee stream. Curious Dragon. Curious if I've got that card. Very, very curious if I've got it. I don't think I have. I think it's the only card I'm really missing from the list that I see. So close to finishing the duel pass. You keep persevering with your duel pass zones game. Like, it's always a good thing to complete, right? Like, you get, like, a lot of mats and that off it, and obviously it's just around the corner again, where you... on average, I get, like, 4 to 5 UR and 4 to 5 SR around that time, because I'm usually regularly opening things, and... yeah, like, I'll be a lot better off next month again, depending on what releases. Yeah, I'm looking really forward to introducing Dragon Maids into the stream over the next couple of weeks. Be something good to learn, and yeah, we definitely got all those cards. Absolutely should be playing it. Have a look at that list. You'll be back soon, Cheek Clapper. No, all good. Go and have a smoke, and that's the beauty of finishing your duels relatively early. It's a good thing. Like, Dragon Link is very fun to watch. I really enjoyed the lines it can go to, and you had to really think out what your end board's going to be. Get to freestyle a little bit. Way sooner than later. Yeah, the release schedule's sort of really random at times, so hopefully we see it sooner rather than later. I do agree with that. Some things they're announcing now, like, that look quite interesting. Won't be in the game till, like, October, November, normally. Depends on when. Okay. What I would really love to, speaking about this game, I talked about in previous streams, is, say, for example, they release a Master Duel exclusive archetype. Like, what I mean, it's not released in the TCG or OCG yet, and they just randomly just put it into the game. That would be a master stroke, I reckon. Even if the deck was terrible, that would generate them a bit of revenue, because people are curious what it goes like, and like, make sure it's completed and everything, of course, and just randomly release something like that. I'd love if they did that. Arlo Savage Dragon. A Master Duel exclusive archetype. I think they'll do it. I think they'll do it in the next few years. See, out of the blue, they'll just release something that's exclusive to this game, and then they'll eventually release it in both the OCG and TCG. What do you guys think of that idea? My prediction is if they did something like that, it would be rogue at best. Sort of, but like a whole archetype beard, like a whole lot of cards that they just haven't announced for the game. Still a nice board though. Got the Savage, obviously Savage with no link, so it's not that great. This pad is okay. But yeah, I think they wouldn't make it meta or anything, but I think if they made somewhat of a competitive Master Duel exclusive archetype, I'd be all in for it. Maybe preview a card just randomly that's never released and get people really talking about it. Infinite going again. How much work can they do on this turn? Infinite are either a brilliant deck that can just beat anything on its day, and it can be absolutely absolutely unreliable. Yeah, just another few things as well. I'm gonna have a few talks with a few streamers in the community. Obviously, Frankie was in before. I'm gonna probably ask if Frankie wants to do a collab stream again. I'm gonna get Superb Pad in one of these days as well. Maybe in March when I've got a bit of time off. D-Link's so much fun to play and watch. Everyone I've seen has a different build and do different lines from each other, but maybe I'm biased. I haven't played the deck ever before. I've always enjoyed playing it. I was, like I said, I thought they were really hard done by what that White Dragon had that time. I'm glad they got it back at 3. Like, obviously, the big annoying card for them got banned, which was fair enough. The Chaos Ruler. But yeah, like, D-Link will rise again at some point. It absolutely will. But yeah, we're going to do a lot more collabby type streams with maybe a particular theme to it. We'll just see how that goes. Tricky situation, I think. Can Batman do the unthinkable? Can't pilot a Dragon Link deck yourself, but I enjoy a good match involving D-Link, especially a back and forth. I think the day I start learning, D-Link, I'll probably get a few experts in for me to sort of get a concept and how to understand and play the deck. Got good news for you, poor man. Got very good news. Tempai has been retired today. I have decided that I'm going to go back to a deck that I really enjoy playing in Rescue Ace. Tempai, just after the hits, just isn't the same for me. Like, I could tweak it a little bit and make it somewhat viable for a bit, but yeah, it's just been retired today. I don't think a lot of you guys were enjoying me playing that deck. And I've had my villain arc, and yeah, like, we brought back temporarily Rescue Ace just to serve a purpose. This will be a one-off sort of retire, and then it'll be sort of redone again once we get a new rank deck. Yeah, as I've said with Tempai, like Tempai served the purpose for what it has, and it's got me a lot of gens and put me in a strong position going forward in this game. I've got nothing against the deck or anything like that. Like, I enjoyed it to a point. But nah, it just in a duel that I had today, it just didn't feel right to be playing the deck. It got to me in the end. Flame Tongue, the Burning Blade. Okay, we are still trying a few things here to try and get through Dennis's board. And I've just got that urge and that excitement about Master Duel for myself at the moment, just with some goals in mind now, and just the thought of completing some of my projects that I've got in mind now. It's just give me that energy that I needed. Like, I was really struggling with Master Duel for a while the last sort of couple of weeks. You probably noticed that I've only did like an hour 30, hour 40 streams of late. I just feel as though now we're going to have that opportunity to really strive to win as many duels as we can and continue to get a bit further ahead in this game. Don't know if it's just me, but I get narrow-minded easily trying to play D-Link and not seeing multiple lines I could or went into. That's how I feel I'm going to start off with Dragon Link. Like, Dragon Link will be a long-term project once we pick it up and play it. But I might get Dennis to teach me a little bit about it. I'll get Tempest TTV, and I may even get Trishula TTV in if I can as well. That's in the stream from time to time. Just to give me a bit of a hand and sort of know the combos and outs. And know the lines. And hopefully that helps me a little bit. I have to study a lot of video on it too. Yeah, currently at the moment for Dragon Link, I'd need a bit of luck getting some random card pulls. The same with a lot of projects that I've got at the moment. Like, I'm close to finishing decks, but it's just a random UR that I need that I don't necessarily want to just waste a UR craft on. I'm very particular how I craft at the moment still. Like, there's still probably around 15 to 20 staple cards that I still need to sort of grind and sort of pick up. We're closer to the end game in terms of picking up those. Like, there will be a stage where I just have to wait for stables to be released and then I can craft, and that'll be a good position for me in the game, because then I can sort of just start picking up cards that I can sort of need to finish decks and that off. It's taken a long time to get the account to where it is, and yeah. But yeah, that's my viewpoints on Master Duel at the moment. Terms of that. Tough situation for Black Batman, who's had a pretty remarkable tournament. I've been pretty impressed at how Batman's played. And it's looking to make another Mat Cup final. Cheek Clapper and Dennis will be a great set of matches too. They've both won the Mat Cup before. They've both been in the Champions Cup. For those wondering where the TCG Card Simulator and Dragon Ball Spark and Zero have gone as well, TCG Card Sim, I'm going to start recording a series tomorrow as well. So totally wear the Scyther jacket when you do get round to learning and coaching streams. Yeah, yeah, I will. I'll put the Scyther jacket on while people teach me that. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Be a bad idea. I want to get a Ra Yellow and the Obelisk Blue jacket as well. Just got to work out where they are. If anyone can search the net and find those in reasonable quality, I would probably buy them. I do like those sort of cosplay type sort of ideas. It looks like Dennis is clung on, and we've got the Darkian Evaporation Dragon now. Dealing wants to run your first deck set you built, then I ran a lot more pure Rocket build because Varus is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character. I wish they kept his OCG name Revolver. I feel like Varus is a reasonable name and all, but I understand why they couldn't name him Revolver in the TCG. But yeah, pretty fun character to sort of play a little bit in Legacy. I've sort of played a wee bit of his Rocket deck. Here we go, D-Link into the finals. Celestial Rebellion. But yeah, vice versa. I hope players learn a bit off me when I'm playing like certain builds as well. Like when I am on my top of my game. I played some decks to I feel a reasonable standard. Like, in ranked, I'd be one of those awkward matchups anyway, I feel, just because I'm really unorthodox how I play the game. You know, I like that bit of unpredictability at times. And there we go, Dennis has reached the final. And we've got Dennis and Cheek Clapper about to duke it out for a spot in the Champions Cup on the line. Who is going to make it today? Cheek Clapper or Dennis? Let's start the duels very much in a moment. I think Cheek Clapper just went out for a smoke. But yeah, I'll show you everyone what I've got for Dragon Maid at the moment. I'll just quickly boot out before they get back into the stream. But yeah, Dragon Maid, we're all good to go, because we bought the structure deck particularly for that purpose. I've just never got around to building it. Then I've realised I've got basically all the cards. So why not? We've got like play sets of everything. Here's the question, is there an archetype that you see coming to Master that could potentially not necessarily ruin Master, but put the game in a bad state? Depends on how well Fiendsmith's managed. Here we go, perfect timing. Perfect timing for that finale 3 duels. May the best players win. I think the word, just if you asked that question 2 years ago, I would have said probably something completely different. Like the Telement when they had all the Oshizu stuff, that was probably one of the difficult times for Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all time. I'm sure the mirror match was good, but if you weren't playing that with Flawanderies at the time, it was rough. It was very rough. That game was in a terrible state then, because the Telement was basically Tezzera. You just saw it everywhere. Like every 10 duels that you had, probably at least 6 of them were Telement duels. And then you'd have probably a couple of Flawanderies duels chucked in between that as well. Gotta go get them dailies done. Thank you so much, the Black Batman, for joining. Hopefully we see you next week for Mat Cup action again. Pleasure having you in. It's around about the same time every week. So who is going first in this more important duel? It is Dennis. Rocket Recharger now. Could be a good battle between these two. Winner takes all. Winner will be joining the Champions Cup 5 Discord. We've had some pretty rough formats. If anyone can think of any other rough formats, do let us know in chat. The Imperm on the Striker Dragon, that is an interesting one. Does that kill off the Dennis turn? potentially an answer in hand. There's a slight pause there. No, there's the Imperm going through. Can we build on that? Dennis is sinking through. Magna Hupti, we are still able to play through. That is... much depending on what Cheek Clapper has. I think I know what Cheek Clapper is on. See if Cheek Clapper has the right responses. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This could be a quick exit for Dennis. I'm gonna go max C here. We're gonna get the other draw into play. We're gonna need that card to just sort of get the play started. Rocket Charge is unfortunately banished. Draw in hand. What have we drawn? Get it card in hand. Do think I know what Cheek Clapper's on. That time when Runic Stun was the most played deck was probably the most miserable format to play. Yeah, when Runic Falcon was at 3, right? Dragon Ravine, here we go. We're going to continue to build the board. Some plays here. We'll take their time and play through the lines. But you kind of feel like the last couple of years there's been some very miserable formats to play because of how sped up the game is. Like, I'm just hoping they get to a state where it's stable again, where the power creep's not too substantial compared to the last decks. Or even when Branded Despair was at full power, it was rough. I'll tell you what about Branded Despair. Like, if you invested in that deck a couple of years ago and just continue to invest into it, you've got pretty much a good deck made for the next few years still. It's got so many engine tools to work with. It is such a good deck. Probably one of the best decks ever that they made in terms of how powerful it is. But it doesn't matter what you hit with the deck, it is still able to adapt. And the funny thing is, it's going to get more support with that anime coming out in a few months. I need a pretty big turn from Dennis here. 2 cards left in the hand we don't know about, and Dennis is going to surrender the duel. So Cheek Clapper 1 duel away from winning the series and qualifying for the Champions Cup. So Dennis needs 2 spectacular performances here. So Dennis will get to choose first or second. It is Cheek Clapper changing the deck is the big question. I think Cheek Clapper has indicated doing the same thing. I don't know what Cheek Clapper's doing in a moment. Let's make sure both players have the Discord available, so I can add them as a entrant into the Mat Cup. Both staying. So both staying on the same deck. So let's see what both players are going to do here. Dennis first or second. That'll be the beauty. Going second in the duel. I think Dennis knows what is in the potential Cheek Clapper setup. Best of luck to both entrants. Let's see if we can get a good cracking game going on and at least get to the decider. Yeah, all the cards to play Brand 2, I just haven't played in a month. Sometimes I wonder how things would have been if I decided to be that one. Oh, something's happened with Cheek Clapper there. Go to another table. We'll try the other table. You always want to evolve as a Yu-Gi-Oh player too. I feel as though specializing one deck for months on end doesn't help your game. That's the wee bit of an issue I've got with unretiring Rescues, but I found as though I had no choice today. But yeah, that's why I don't play the same decks on ranked over and over again. Like if I want to bring them back, is because I always want to develop as a player and always want to explore new strats I can do. And obviously with me working out that I have basically I think all the Dragon Maid deck. That we're going to be learning that over the next wee while. With our other smorgasbord decks. Here we go. Mac Cup. Final game number 2. With Cheek Clapper going first. Face down here. Depends on how well Dennis can play through this turn. It's a big turn for Dennis. How good's the hand? We've got a 52 card deck, Dragon Link deck. Can it cook? Black Metal Dragon's a good start. Honestly, Matt, you got me into Rescue, so I'm looking forward to learning the deck more from your streams. Yeah, that's good to hear, Beard. It's good to bring it back if people are keen on sort of learning some basic things of the engine. Like, I keep things simple. I normally just try to go like maybe an SP Little Knight ideally into Turbulence and the 4 sets normally. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people today voted for it to come back. So obviously a lot of you guys enjoyed the deck. I think when we had that poll that went for a minute, I think we had about 8 or 9 votes, and 8 for yes and 1 were for no. Nuts. Does Cheek Clapper have the tools? The Super Poly, I tell you what, would be nasty right about now. So you can play that version of Tempi. That is a fantastic call from me, to tell you the truth. We've got the Mole Charmian play as well. Surprised we didn't activate it. Do we still have plays for Dennis? Three cards left in the hand. The Garura, the Wings of Resonant Life. Dark End Evaporation Dragon. Let's go. We're still trying to cook. We've sent away Sphere Borrowed Savage Dragon. The key is, can Dennis get to a play? Get to a play that may give themselves a chance. Quick launch, special summon rocket from the deck, but cannot attack. Also destroyed at the end phase. We are trying to build again. It's a new card. It's a card that Dennis has talked up a lot, and I quite like it too. It's just useful enough in this situation. It may get Dennis out of a tangle in this one. Oh, the Nibiru coming into play. Oh, dearie me. Cheek Clapper is well prepared for that. Do we have an answer for that in hand? We do have something activatable. Nibiru coming into play. 2 cards left in the Cheek Clapper hand. Sometimes I've called that Nibiru the Primal Being. But Nibiru the Primal Being it is. 500 there. Drawing a card as well. Still gotta believe of your Dennis. What is the hand? Hang the Hearts. It's gonna end. It's end phase time. Is it time for Cheek Clapper's glory? Depends what Cheek Clapper's draw. Cheek Clapper looking to take the game in series with Tempai. One big token that can easily be destroyed, though. What have we got? Tangent Summoning now. Here we go. We're unaffected for the opponent's activated effects. Thanos has to surrender, and Cheek Clapper is your champion. And going to the Champions Cup next month. So, message me in the Discord, Cheek Clapper, for that one. Pretty impressive, to say the least. I'm very much got our 5th player into the Champions Cup. We've got 3 qualifier spots to go. We are going to raid. Now, it's a bit later than what I thought to start on the Rescue Ace sort of rebirth of that. So we are going to raid. When did it start? It started 2.5 hours ago, Macadamia Nuts. So Frankie SNZ is who we're going to raid today. We are going to get Cheek Clapper to message me in the Discord, and we will get that all teed up. Thank you to everyone that was in the stream today, an epic today. And it was won by Cheek Clapper. But GG's to everyone involved, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.